Please give it.
Criminal appeal more than 11 years in the custody.
Give it.
OP list item number 1.
My lord, in this case, my lord directed government to take instruction in this case.
My lordship had directed to take instruction. Instruction has come. Plus the specific queries.
The order is dated 21/10/2024.
Yes, my lord.
Where we have asked you that since in the meantime more than 11 years have passed,
Yes,
and it is the contention of the Land and Council for the petitioner
my lord.
that no recruitment to Group D post has been held
My
in
lord.
the Justice of Balasore after 21/7/2013. So you have to, because there was a list,
Yes,
and
my lord.
15 persons have been given appointments in the Group D post, and in the end of the merit list it is mentioned that such list shall remain valid till the advertisement of the vacancies for the next recruitment to Group D post in the Justice.
My lords, my lords.
So what instruction you
My
have
lords,
received?
in the instruction, although my lords, that specific instruction has not come, whether after 2013 any recruitment has come or not, only line which has been written by lords, after 2013, after recruitment examination held on 21/7/2013, a merit list of 49 numbers of Group D candidates were drawn up on 21/7/2013. Further, on the same day, that is 21/7/2013, first appointment letter of 12 numbers of candidate for Group D post were issued. In view of Rule 7(6) of Orissa District Subordinate Court's non-judicial staff method of recruitment, Condition Service Rules 2008, the merit list of Group D candidates stands expired. That is, my lords, after one year, my lords. That has been instructed us.
But
Advertisement is
from
different.
that it is in the end you have mentioned that it would remain valid till the advertisement of the vacancies from the
Yes, my
next
lord.
recruitment year.
My
It
lords,
is not
that
that for
is
1
also
year.
that is
There is-
contrary to law.
that
How
is-
that I don't know.
yes, my lords. I saw that, my lords. Second, my lords.
Why are you not filing any
Counter.
My
you
lords,
file
yes, I'll
I'm
file
saying
within
no.
1 week. I'll file, my lords, because it has come for the first time in my.
the Land Council for the states. Mr. Prabhu Question Behera, Additional Standing Council submits that he has already received instruction as per the order dated 21/10/2024, and he intends to file counter affidavit to the writ petition put of this matter. So let it come 2 weeks after. In the
My lord.
meantime, serve a copy.
Yes,
Please.
But you also ensure that after 2013,
yes, sir.
there was a direction from the High Court not to go for any
Yes,
recruitment.
yes,
And on the basis of that,
my lords.
New rule was
My lords.
framed
Yes, my lord.
in 2019. New rule had come.
Yes.
So you take instruction in thorough.
Yes, my lords.
Otherwise,
And there was also an interim order so far as this appointment. I saw that, my lord. We'll take into account all those points and we'll file.
yeah.
Yes.
Your observation is last para for 21 October. That is
21, 10.
21
Huh.
Yes. Whether in the meantime the Group D post has been recruitment to the Group D post has been made or not, that is also instruction.
Yes.
Definitely. That is the main instruction.
yes,
That
yes,
is the
yes.
main instruction.
Yes.
Okay, because if your rule says that such type of list is to remain valid only for 1 year, then how you mention that
yes.
it is to remain valid
Until
till
next
the
recruitment.
next recruitment?
My lords.
That means for indefinite
Yes.
period.
Yes, my lord. I understand.
So it may so happen that some of them might cross their age
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
like that.
My lords.
Right. Give a date after 2 weeks.
Item 2.
Item 2, your lordship,
in this case, Deepak Gochat is appearing, he is hospitalized, but is unwell. My lord, may I take up this matter kindly next week?
What?
Mr. Deepak Gochat is unwell. Next week, any day,
You
your
see,
may
when
fix.
we took up this matter on 17/24, and you sought for adjournment, there was an opposition. We objected that the after the passing of the order, since it was not implemented, a contempt petition has been filed, which is sub judice before the London Tribunal, and it has been adjourned from time to time on your request that a writ petition is pending before this court.
My lord, he was
And
appearing,
how
but
many adjournments
unfortunately, I
were
was.
taken
June 2024.
from this matter? First came on 19/6/2024, and it has already
So, yeah.
suffered 7 adjournments, and at
But
all
it's a
the time
last chance, your lordship. My lord, it's a last chance, your lordship.
no, we can impose cost on you. You deposit in the High Court Bar Association, because you are taking time, and let that goes to the High Court Welfare Fund, because Land Council
your
for the
lordship.
Union of India seeks for an adjournment. It appears that first time the case was listed,
Your lordship may not pass a order, whatever your lordship directs, I'll instruct Mr. Gochat to deposit. Your lordship may not pass, reflect in the order, sir.
The case has already suffered 7 adjournments, each time on the request of the Land Council for the Union of India. Again, an adjournment has been sought for 1 week. The Land Council for the opposite party, Cavator, opposed to the adjournment on 17/2024, that the writ petition was filed. A writ petition has been filed challenging the order passed by the London Central Administrative Tribunal, Cuttack Bench, Cuttack, in OA number 816 of 2019 and RA number 9 of 2021, and a contempt petition is pending before the London Tribunal, which is adjourned from time to time on the request made by the London Council for the Union of India on the ground of pendency of the writ petition. Thereafter also, 2 adjournments have been taken by the Land Council for the Union of India. In view of the state of affairs, put up this matter in the week commencing from 25th of November 2024. The Land Council for the Union of India shall deposit rupees 10,000 in the Advocates Welfare Fund during course of this week, and
Lord, I
produce the
let me
receipt.
kindly be little considerate. Actually, he has undergone angiography. That's why this issue is a
Yes,
delay.
next. All right, next.
Item number 3.
The petitioners are praying to settle the land in their favor,
Annexure
government
2.
land. Annexure 1,
Who is the representation?
my lord, Annexure 2.
Okay. Who is to?
Let consider.
Item 4.
May I please, your lordship? Last order, my lord, I have taken time regarding the
production of similar situated employees, those have been absorbed under the similar project, my lord. Right, since your old document is taking some time, my lord, so I need some.
You want some further
my
time? Grant counsel for the petitioner 6 for some further time
3 weeks.
in terms of the order dated 12/9/2024. Put up this matter. Swallow for 3 weeks after. 3 weeks after.
No, sir.
All right. Yes.
Item 5.
Possible.
Item 6.
There is also a representation.
Hmm.
Election 19.
Election 19.
So, earnestly request your honor kindly allotment of the said scheduled land located under Moja section.
All right. Annexure 19 to be disposed of. Yes, next.
Item 7.
Item 7 cover matter, my lord. Similar order. As annexure 4 on page 13.
Similar order has been passed by annexure 4.
4, my lord.
All right. Annexure 4 similar order passes
by this court.
Item 8.
May I please, your lordship? The petitioner is the recorded tenant in respect of land under annexure 1. The land was acquired by the government for construction of my lord, lower
Lower
Suktel project.
64 is pending.
My lord,
64-1 is pending.
my lord, 64-1 under annexure 3 is pending before
Before
the
collector. Before who?
land acquisition officer.
Land acquisition.
Is
That
opposite
was
party number
4.
Opposite party number 4. That is pending. In persons of the
In every case.
in all the case. All right. The time limit fix up कर देगा, है ना, and communicate the order to some. Same order in all these matters. All right.
Item 9.
I have instruction to appear for opening number 2, my lord. I seek 1 week time to file the counter.
What is the prayer in this writ petition?
That is, we have to payment of challenging eviction order, annexure 6, and also my lord, he has challenged the claim compensation after the account by the collector.
The recommendation was under annexure 3 by the collector.
You are appearing for which opposite?
Open but not 2, my lord, NHA.
NHA.
Pardon, your lordship. Item 9, your lordship.
He wants to obtain instruction in the matter.
File counter.
The land counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. Umesh Chandra Mahanti and his associates have entered appearance for opposite party number 2 and seek some time to obtain instruction in the matter and to file counter affidavit. Acha. This petition has been filed by the petitioner Santanu Kumar Panchai with a prayer for a direction to the opposite parties number 1 and 2 to pay compensation to the petitioner towards the structural cost over plot number so and so pertaining to khata number so and so in Moja so and so in the district of so and so, which has been acquired for the purpose of 4-laning of Sambalpur Bargarh, Odisha / Chhattisgarh border section of NS6 in the state of Odisha. And further to quash the general eviction notice via annexure 6. issue notice on the question of admission indicating that the matter shall be disposed of at the stage of admission. Also enters the appearance for opposite party number and files the number which is accepted. The matter will be listed 4 weeks after. The Land Council for the state accepts notice on behalf of the. You are appearing for opposite party number 3 to 5.
3 to 5.
Yes, Mr.
3 to 5. And Union of India.
Manoj Kumar Pati, my lord, CGC.
Mr. Padingona and Manoj Kumar.
Along with Manoj Kumar Pati, CGC, my lord.
Manoj Kumar Pati, Central Government Council. You have already received a copy of the writ petitions.
My lord.
Okay.
My lord.
Requisites for issuance notice on the opposite parties number 6 to 8 we filed during course of this week. 4 weeks for ASIO. Counter affidavit if any we filed in the member. The name of the Land Council for the opposite party number 2 be reflected in the cause list. Yes.
Pardon, Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to, Your Lordship, submit a order passed by this Honorable Court in a similar case, Your Lordship.
No, that's it.
Let him obtain himself. The Land and Council for the petitioner submits that in similar matter, that is in WPC number this court has already passed similar order for the one. Let a copy of this be handed over to the Land and Council for the opposite party number 2, opposite parties number 1 to 5 for them, and let them verify the order and see that whether that order covers this one. So,
Your Lordship, until then, status quo may be maintained, Your Lordship.
we'll see that what is the thing we do not know, what is the present position. Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes. Item number 5. Just a minute. What is the order? Preliminary objection has been raised to and so on. Okay. So you have filed an interim application for amendment.
And maybe I allowed my consolidated
Better application price. Only consolidated.
Yes, ma'am. Only consolidated. Now, other things is not. The party, the container has been changed, so that's why Land Council for Southern India.
Oh, you made parties in name.
Name. Yes, ma'am. So that's why.
Is it a contempt proceeding?
No.
That in the meantime, then during pendency,
No, you had filed a contempt petition earlier, and this is a writ petition. The persons who have been named in the contempt petition have also been named in the writ petition. That is how, because you have filed the writ in the name of the persons, we want to change.
Yes,
The objection was raised because some of them have already left that
organization.
So how again you have stated by name? अरे आपण देखिले आपण प्रपोज जो अमेंडमेंट देखछन्ती अगेन ताका ना सब
ना देछि
कोन से ना बुझी पारले नी ताकर ऑब्जेक्शन ता कोन बुझी पारले नी ना किछ असुविधा हला
से कोन से जो थिले आगु जो 1 to 5
आज्ञा रीट पिटिशन ता ताका ना रे दिया जानी कंटेम्प्ट पिटिशन ता ना रे दिया जाय जी ऑर्डर ता वायोलेट कराउची रीट पिटिशन ता आपण से लोकंकर ना रे फाइल कर जन जो लोक के ऑलरेडी चाकरी छाडी गलेनी बा अन्य पोस्ट पे गरानी तो केमती पुणी आउ जणक ना देइचंदी काली सकाळे आसीबो जतळे नोटिस इशू ए विचार हो से लोक होय तो बदली जिबेतिबे तो ना कोन पई दउचंदी so that was the objection which was raised. Read petition opposite party na सब दिया जाएगा. No. You should file a better application. IN number so and so. This application has been filed. File a better application. This proper application. This is not the way. This for amendment, public correction. However, the Land Council for the petitioner files and made a oral prayer to not this interim application to file a better one. Permission is granted, disposed of as not passed. Yes, next. Who certified copy? अरे आमे केवल आईए टाको डिस्पोज ऑफ करू आपनकर रिट पिटिशन टा रही रिट पिटिशन टा अछि आपण केवल से दीटा पेज चेंज करेबे एक नंबर दुई नंबर पेज चेंज करेबे ताकर ना काटिकिनी ताकर से जो हां डेजिग्नेशन टा दिया जीवो कोन भूल अरे बुझिबार कोन भूल अपन नाटा सेतेबेले ना लिखथिले से अपोज कले पुणी आउथरे शेड्यूल ऑफ अमेंडमेंट रे पुणी आउथरे ना दीचे ऑलराइट
Item 10.
Item 10 on behalf of Mr. Das, your lordship, pass over. Item 10 and 12, both the items.
Okay, pass over.
Item 11.
May I please, your lordship? When there was a notification for acquisition of land for widening of National Highway number 200. This petitioner, they had a temple situated over a portion of the land. Now, my lord, on consideration of that, your lordship will see under Annexure 2 at page 12. The land acquisition officer
is dated 23/2023. That is Annexure 5.
My lord.
And you have not received any communication from the...
No, my lord. Not even... Well, as on today, till yesterday evening, there was no communication, my lord.
Who is that opposite party?
My lord, I have made that representation, your lordship will kindly find, to the executive engineer with copies to the authorities who are under the act. I will humbly pray, subject to your...
According to you, is the competent to dispose of the representation? Out of the 7 opposite parties you have mentioned...
3 is the competent authority.
Okay, have you given that representation copy?
That copy has been given to him.
Okay. The
copy has been given to him.
Mr. Samir Kumar, natural and senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submitted that this petition has been filed by the petitioner Prabhu Prasad Das with a prayer.
Now, with your lordship's kind permission, may I just point out one more thing?
Yes.
They have already determined the amount by assessment, but thereafter no further.
For opposite party, for disbursement of the compensation amount in favor of the petitioner as per the valuation report under Annexure 3 within a account period. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that though representations have been filed before the opposite party, particularly opposite party number 3, competent authority and land acquisition officer, NS 200 Collectorate Dhenkanal, since 23/2023, but not received any communication towards his prayer, and therefore necessary direction be issued to the concerned opposite party to dispose of the representation in accordance with law and communicate the order. The Land Council for the who is the other side is appearing for the state has no objection for them. The time limit fixture for them, it is to be disposed of and order is to be communicated. Okay, hearing can be afforded to the petitioner. Yes, next.
Deeply grateful, my lord.
Item 13.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, my senior is supposed to argue this matter, but he is out of station today. That's why I am praying for a short adjournment, my lord.
A mention is made on behalf of Mr. Prabhu Chandra Nayak for adjournment. Put up this matter. All right.
Item 14.
Similar matter is pending, my lord. The writ petition number 28141 of 2024.
Pending before this court.
Before this one. My lord, press admission matter, my lord. The matter tag with
some orders have been passed in that petition.
No, lordship.
Yes.
Press admission tag with along with writ petition, my lord. tomorrow, my lord.
ତା ଦେହରେ କିଛି order pass ହେଇ
No, lordship, fresh admission, lordship.
ସେଇଟା କେବେ ଆସୁଛି date ହେଇଛି ତାର?
No, my lord. It will be listed too,
It is yet to be listed.
lordship.
The other matter is yet to be listed.
Lordship.
Then
You want this matter to be taken up along with that writ petition.
Lordship.
What is that writ petition number?
28141 of 2024. 141 of 2024.
2024.
2024.
Lordship.
All right. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that another writ petition with similar prayer is sub judice before this court in WPC number 28141 of 2020. And the matter will be listed along with the state writ petition. There is this matter next week along with one. Yes, sir.
Lordship.
Item 15.
This matter was supposed to be done by Mr. Misra. Due to some personal difficulties in the court, my lord.
You want adjournment?
Yes, your lordship. Short adjournment.
Next week or
Next week. This week also.
No, this week.
Next week, your lordship.
On behalf of Mr. S.P. Misra.
S.P. Misra.
S.P. Misra, senior advocate for adjournment matter will be commencing from 25th November 2020. Yes.
Obligations.
Item 16. Item 17.
Filing this writ petition challenging the order of rejection under section 3B of the Ordinance Act under Annexure 986 passed by the collector in confirming the order of cancellation or rejection of land of the Tahsildar and sub-collector below. They have resumed the land only on the ground that the land is lying vacant, being unused. But the law provides below only in the event of the land is used for other purpose, other than the purpose for which it was leased out. Admittedly, land was leased out for purpose of homestead.
So for indefinite period, you will keep that land as
Pardon
such.
me, sir?
For indefinite period, without using that, you will keep that as such. And you have taken for a particular purpose. That means you want requirement of that land for that purpose. If you keep it for 30 years, 20 years, then there was no requirement. So why did you apply for lease?
Well, now there is a building, there is a building. Well, kindly
You
glance to
said that
annexure
it
below.
is lying unutilized for so many years. When the lease was granted in your favor?
73 million.
So
73 million.
1973.
Yes, million.
For what purpose lease was granted? Where is the original copy of the lease?
Now the land is the purchaser is there, million.
Where is the lease copy?
Original lease deed. Have you got a copy of that lease deed with you?
No, lease deed, million.
Let us see that. Let us see. You must have got the copy of that lease deed with you. We want to see that when it was given and for what purpose it was given and how you have utilized that land. Produce it next week. Let the land counsel for the petitioner produce the original lease deed. Next week, put up this matter we commencing from 25th November 2024. Yes.
Well, in portions of the Miller,
next week.
Kindly, just a minute. Miller.
Produce it, comply the order. Yes, next week.
Item 18.
Petitioner entered with an agreement with opposite party number 3. For sale deed was made in the year 2020. Thereafter, a record of right created in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner is paying rent lordships for that purpose. Now, petitioner is staying on that building. Now, without any notice to the petitioner, State Bank at page page 8 lordships, 8 and 9, they lock the house lordships.
Why?
I have no knowledge for
Right?
Lordship.
Somebody, the State Bank will come and lock the house of XYZ without any reason. Have you
Lordship,
taken loan and you do
I have not taken loan.
whosoever it may be? So,
Your property is involved in any way.
I have not taken any loan, Lordship. And that page 17, Lordship, while before purchasing, I ascertain whether there is any loan.
so you have purchased that property from whom?
Opposite party number 3.
Opposite party. Now, whether he has availed the loan from the SBI and could not repay it in time.
That I don't know, Lordship, because record was in his favor. He was paying rent. He made this sell deed I have annexed. He made the sell deed.
No,
Thereafter, record was created in my favor. I am
once the bank will enter appearance, all the things will come to light. That's why the action has been taken. So that is why we are asking you that whether you are aware about all these things.
No, I am, because he has sold the building. I have taken the building in 2020.
So if he has suppressed all those things before you and sold the property to you, then option is available to take action against him. There is no dispute about that. But question is that whether knowing that the property has been mortgaged with the bank, you have purchased or not.
No. That I have ascertained from the Lordship. That is page 29. Page 29. I have there is a CERSI report. If somebody is taken any loan,
who is ordinarily appearing for this State Bank of India?
State Bank of India, this opposite party number.
council की appear
council CORAM sir देंगे है कि GP CORAM देंगे है.
To give him a copy, let him obtain instruction so that it can be taken off next week. Learning counsel for the the prayer made in this writ petition by the petitioner Sheikh Sitarullah is challenging the action of the opposite parties number 1 and 2. In sealing the house of the petitioner illegally, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner purchased the property from the opposite party number 3, Samir Kumar Patro, by way of a registered sale deed. केवे registered sale deed is
4 मार्च 2020.
4th March 2020.
Let's see.
And thereafter, the necessary correction has been carried out in the ROR.
Let's see.
I have hired annexure fee, and you are paying rent.
I am paying rent.
And he was paying rent for the land in question. And you constructed that building.
No, building with land I have purchased.
But see clause F of your sale deed, that in case the purchaser is deprived of the house and site hereby sold by reason of any defect found in the title of the seller or of any encumbrance charge or claim on the same, the seller shall pay to the purchaser by way of damages the whole amount.
Right.
Of sale price.
That is the format in the sale deed.
Why?
That is the format in all
What
sale
is that?
This
is the way you will submit to the court that this is a format.
No, great respect.
Why did you agree with that format? Why didn't you have your own condition? Format means what?
See, what
You
is
don't
conveyance
format.
And you agree with that?
ମୋରି ସେଠି ଲେଖନ୍ତି ତହସିଲରେ ଆମ ଖାଲି
and
ସେଇଟା ଆଉ ତାର ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଯେତେବେଳେ କିଣିଥିବେ ସେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ.
Why you are going by that? Why you are?
Don't make such a submission.
No. It is not expected of.
It is not expected that you are in the proceeding is live stream. You should make such a submission before this court like that. All right. When a query is made by the land council to the land council, whether the opposite party number 3 availed any such loan from any loan from the State Bank of India, he submitted that the petitioner is not aware about the same. However, from uh, uh, the sale deed, it appears in 3F that if the purchaser is deprived of the house and site sold to him by reason of any defect found in the title of the seller or of any encumbrance, charge or claim on the same, the seller shall pay to the purchaser by way of damages the whole amount of the sale price and the amount spent by the purchaser for construction or anything else, whatever it may, with interest and litigation cost from his other properties besides being personally liable. The land counsel for the petitioner submits that ordinarily Mr. CORAM, like the Guru Datta CORAM, appears for opposite parties number 1 and 2. Let a copy of the writ petition be served on Mr. CORAM during course of this week and matter to be stated next week in order to enable him to obtain instruction in the matter. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 25th November 2024. Yes.
Item 19.
Petitioner has filed this case for grant of lease in favor of the Petitioner College. Petitioner College is a deep and dump and a Dibanga College, my lord. The Honorable Court has directed to Tahsildar to.
This is you are approaching this court for first time or earlier approached?
My lord, I have earlier approached this.
So what order was passed earlier?
Honorable Court has directed land the council, page 71. Land the council for the petition seeks a permission of the court. Withdraw this petition to make a necessary application before the competent authority for appropriate relief. Thereafter, I have filed a representation before the
Annexure 10 series.
My lord.
T9/2024.
My lord.
You have received no communication from the other side.
No.
All right. So
I have got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Annexure 10 representation has been made and it is to be disposed of within time limit and it is to be communicated to the petitioner. Yes, next.
Item 20.
My limited grievance in the petition that I am the surface applicant. The hearing has been closed since 2/2/2024. Let's have a glance to the annexure 2, page 20. Several dates has been taken to deliver the order. My limited grievance that may direct the tribunal.
Last order kebe itna?
Last it was heard on 2/2/2024. Judgment was reserved by that. 2/2/2024. 2nd February 2020.
13-11 month तो बोला नहीं भरी.
Yes, that again deferred to 5th.
Instruction नहीं हुआ कौन सा रही थी? Listen. This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Janaki Vallabh Patnaik for a direction to the opposite party number 1. Debts Recovery, Land and Debts Recovery Tribunal, Cutter, for pronouncing the final order in SA number 152 of 2022. Which was fixed to 13/11/2024. The Land and Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the final hearing of the matter was conducted on 2/2/2024 and the matter was posted to 29/2/2024 for delivery of orders. And thereafter, several dates were fixed for such purpose, but the order has not yet been pronounced and Even on 13/11/2024, the order was not pronounced, and now the matter is posted to
5th December.
5th December 2020. Let instruction be obtained from the registrar of Debt Recovery Tribunal, Cuttack, relating to the status of SA number 152 of 2021. The order be communicated by the London Register Judicial to the register by tomorrow, and the response to such letter be given by 22nd of November 2024. Matter be placed on 26th November 2024. Yes.
Item 21.
Also, same, my lord, the hearing was closed, judgment was reserved on
It is
23rd of February.
the next item.
Item 22.
Please, my lords. No, my lord,
One
I understand. My lords, what I have done here is my learned senior had filed objections to the condonation of delay petition, saying that particulars have not been given. In the meantime, I have filed a very detailed affidavit detailing everything and all documents in support of why the delay had occurred. That I had filed on the 14th. It's still not on the record. My lords may call for that document.
Just a minute, let us see. Okay, we also asked the registry to place a note.
My lord,
That
as
note
to-
has been placed. There is a note of the registry. The order passed itla 4/11/2024. We are now on 18th of November 2024. Why it has not been complied with?
perhaps what would have happened, my lords, if I may explain. I had filed the limitation application after 23 days of delay. But
No, whatever it
No,
may
no,
be,
no.
there was
We
a
had asked for the.
Yes,
we
we
had
had
asked the registry to
you
place a
problem,
note.
what I'm trying to explain, my lords, because the deemed legal fiction that my learned senior is saying, he's saying that it's not 23 days, but it's 685 days.
Right, right.
That is due to the Supreme Court decision very recent,
Right,
my
right,
lords.
You
Perhaps
should
they may
file
not.
that petition along with the delay
Yes, my
condonation.
lords, because that
If
was
it is not filed, then
yes.
if you file at a late stage, then
The entire period will be,
So that is how they were asked to report us
my lord.
that taking into account, so they have not placed that
What
note.
I'm submitting, my lords, they may not be aware of the judgment and the interplay between 3 and 5. So they have taken a simplistic view and said that
Whatever they must come
My
to
lord.
us, no?
My
There is no response to it.
File place ହେଇଥିଲା registry ପାଖରେ ଯେ କାହିଁକି ଏଟା order ଟା comply କାହିଁ ହେଲାନି?
ସେକ୍ସନ ଅଫିସର ଯାଇଥିଲା କି ନାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ? ଏସ୍ଆର୍ ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା?
With the dealing assistant ବା section officer ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ ହଁ yes
ସୁପରିଟେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ
ହଁ superintendent. Yes, call the next one.
Item 23.
First, we can see order dated 8/4/2024. 8/4/2024.
नहीं ଏଇଟା ଆମେ
এটা কোন 2nd December কি বলছে posted to 2nd December.
ହଁ ଆଗକୁ ଆଜି କାହିଁ ଆସିଲା?
এটা দেখো ଯୋଉ adjourn ହେଲା on that particular day they started the construction. And in view of this order number 8/4/2024, they have stopped the construction. And the issue is very simple.
Just a minute, please place that order 8/4/24.
Para 3 minutes. The petitioners have filed the set application claiming compensation for acquisition of 6.5 decimals of Gharwadi land for erection of electricity tower. Though the petitioner claimed 10,66,195 The same was denied on the ground that the land was converted to Gharwadi in 2010 and therefore he is not entitled to get such benefit. As a matter of principle, conversion of land is granted by the revenue authority. If the revenue authority, having satisfied with regard to nature of land, has granted conversion of land to Gharwadi, subsequently, because of conversion of land, the compensation claimed by the petitioner cannot be denied. Mr. Biplab Mahandish also seeks time to obtain instruction matter. In his opinion report, the matter requires consideration, hence issue notice. Main case adjourned as the included application. Liquidate funds. And thereafter, till date, government has not filed counter. Even despite the lawsuits granted last
So, no. Why you have filed this matter has been brought today, even though the date was fixed to 5th?
Filed matter because they are going with the construction. Construction of the 4-leg.
That is IL number 1939 of 24.
Yes, flagship.
Yes.
They have started construction matter. Despite being out in fact, this matter is going to be.
The allegation is against us.
No, the allegation against our sub-collector.
Counter has been filed by the petitioner as per the matter was listed on the last one. For the time was allowed to file the counter affidavit by so and so. Taking advantage of projection of the behest of so and so has started construction over the plot of. What type of construction?
You see this
Tower line.
4-leg tower line. Digitally, last 11 photograph.
The basic concept in filing the writ petition is totally wrong. Your lordship will find the prayer. Was
No,
the
let me place.
No, we are not hearing this matter on merit today.
Well,
we just wanted to know that this matter was fixed to so and you filed the interim application
well,
only on the ground that they have started construction.
Yes.
That is the reason why you have.
that completed.
work has been completed.
Well,
What?
can you see the last
Because
photograph?
the tower line
But you
work
are
cannot be
again in
stopped.
your interim application, you are asking for that payment of compensation amount. That is your final. That is your final prayer. That is your final prayer, I think. We
Well,
see. So, if your final prayer is that compensation has to be paid, it is to be paid after hearing all
And
the
may I
parties.
bring your lordship's notice?
Yes.
Law is well settled that here Land Acquisition Act does not apply because it's a special statute like the pipeline. This is like the tower line. So while you are doing that work, the transmission authority is delegated with the power of the telegraph by the notification of this Electricity Act under section 164 of the Act. So then section 10 to 16 apply. From 10 to 16 of the Telegraph Act. As per that provision, under section 10, the right of way is given assistance by the collector. Collector includes sub-collector or other bodies.
No, it's all right. Have you filed your counter affidavit?
We have filed.
Then who is to file the counter?
But only I bring to kind
not the
notice.
annexure 9.
But
Or the minute
no,
notice annexure.
no, it necessary also to keep the matter pending. If he has to first receive this compensation, if for in any adequacy, he has to approach the law and distinction having to be
It's not a
under section
If
16.
you also look at annexure 9 for a minute. Annexure 9, page 33.
Yes.
This is a letter of the sub-collector. Initially, it was decided that compensation will be paid. Collector say what is the benchmark valuation of Gharwadi land. I have given 10,66,000.
Now, how much amount they want to pay to you?
That's right, 3 lakhs.
3 lakhs
Say that because of this annexure 9. Sub-collector say that the conversion 40 years back it is illegal.
No. Yeah. What would be the appropriate amount if you are if you are disputing? Then the proper court is that the matter is to be adjudicated by.
I am not reversing is this. What the sub-collector says, payment must be made in terms of Sarab 2.
No, it's all right to that. You receive the on protest and file before the appropriate authority. We can give you liberty if the statute of
case may not the Government of India circular. Government of India circular regarding this way of right of way. I have brought my lord 2020.
My lord, in Asian School of
This has
Management,
not been, this has
judgment had gone from this honorable court. The division bench judgment was set aside and the work was held up for the petitioner's laches. That 10
No,
lakhs was cost was imposed.
No, we are not stopping the work. The work
My
has
lord,
already been completed. He is also stated, he is also interested for the compensation. Compensation, he said that it would be 10 lakhs, 10 lakhs odd. You say that he is entitled to 3 lakhs.
3 lakhs.
So what we say that you receive the 3 lakhs and approve the appropriate authority, and within a stipulated time that is to be decided. That much we can do.
But can you say Mr. 9?
Apuni out.
Mr. 9 or sub-collector.
Yes, you can take it
You
as
can.
matter.
But that,
Uh,
but this is not applicable.
Uh,
Say, my lord,
No, he said that, where is that provision? Let us see that.
Telegraph Act, Lordship, kindly see. Telegraph Act. Lordship, kindly see 16.
Yes, yes, sir.
earlier mirror, they have constructed a line mirror overlaid block in 79. Now they have changed it to middle of the middle
That is
portion
the
of the
crux of the matter.
and in between mirror land was converted to Horavadi in 2010. Can that be a ground matter for the sub-collector to say that I am not entitled to
Just
that?
a minute, let us. I'd not see.
Yes, yes.
May I pass on this book?
Yes, yes,
Yes,
kindly.
of course.
Kindly see section 16.
Telegraph Act. Telegraph Act.
Telegraph.
Telegraph Act.
Power of
Telegraph
says
Act.
power of telegraph authority to place and maintain the telegraph lines and post.
Pilot.
So
Lordship, going to section 16.
So you are drawing power with respect to the Telegraph Act under 164 of the Electricity Act.
Yes, 164 confers the power of telegraph.
164 of
Electricity Act
Notification
that
argument.
confers power to be applied in
the 164.
one yeah, Electricity Act.
Well, that notification
So
copy I have given.
this right of way mirror. Right of way mirror, kindly see this government of
Yes,
India
yes, sure.
documents. This is 2024 was 14/6/2024. Now kindly have a glance to this.
His way.
Well,
Electricity Act.
Electricity Act.
Electricity.
Section 164. (164) says that exercise of powers of telegraph authority in certain cases, the appropriate government may, by order in writing, for placing electrical lines or electrical plant for transmission of electricity or for the purpose of telephonic or telegraphic communication necessary for the proper coordination of works, confer upon any public official, licensee, or any other person engaged in the business of supplying so on and so on, subject to such condition and restriction, if any, as the appropriate government may think to impose and to the provisions of Indian laws of any of the power and the telegraph authority possesses under the act with respect to the placing of telegraph authority with respect to the placing of telegraph lines and posts for the purpose of a telegraph established or maintained by the government. So this shows that that power is to be conferred upon a public officer.
That I have given notification.
Notification. Where is that?
Copy I have given.
In the counter affidavit.
Mine, yes.
No, this. Annexure 11, A by 1.
Mine, yes.
Where the response so having registered office one so is the government of Orissa son. License is engaged in the business of son. Whereas placing and maintaining electricity lines so. Okay, so you got the power now. Then about the compensation, what has been dealt in section 16.
16.3, lots of kind.
16.3. If any dispute arises concerning the sufficiency of compensation to be paid under section 10, clause D, itself on application for the purpose by either of the disputing parties to the district judge within whose jurisdiction shall be determined by action.
So 10 compensation has been offered. First he has to take it. Then a dispute.
Can you see? I am not disputing the authority. This provision says determination has to be made for right of way. Kindly see the notification. This regulation came in 2022. And based on that, the regulation, the notification came by the government of India, 14.6. That says 200% of the land value.
That is what is the quantum again.
That's not determination at all.
You are to highlight all these points before the concerned authority that in view of this provision, we are this amount is not proper, justified, which I have received on protest. So determine the proper amount. So that is to be adjudicated. Notice has to be served. So we are not expressing any opinion. So,
in terms of Annexure 9. Why I oppose this report? Because
yeah.
Annexure 9.
Yeah.
Can we see Annexure 9? If Annexure 9 will not be given effect to Melon, I have a right to go. I don't dispute that.
Annexure 9, what it says?
This sub-collector says, Melon, with reference to letter and subject, I am to say that as per your report, 222 kV TTPS Karniya Rengali line was commissioned in 1979 after 164 gazette notification only, and at that time Akbar C. Satyandatha was cultivated land, and as per the Telegraph Act, the compensation amount was paid to C. Ratha. Now, for minor modification of the line, 2 legs of proposed EVA plus 6 tower will be constructed on his plot, having 6.5 decimals, and the existing 4-leg towers will be dismantled, covering the area of 8 decimals. Here, the landowner Ratha is not eligible to get more compensation. Further, in the meantime, Ratha has converted his land to Dharwadi Kisam in 2010, which is gross violation of Indian Telegraph Act and will be cancelled as per law.
But that is subject to the decision by the district judge.
Let them take the decision without being influenced by this matter. Understand, right?
No, they are always saying.
So why the district judge would be influenced?
That's subject to say like this.
Why we are going by that? That is subject of adjudication by district judge.
This writ petition has been filed by the petitioner Sachidananda Roth.
For a minute, kindly see that notification. Thanks to this notification. You also just refer to this.
Just a minute. See, challenging the later, dated 33/2024 of the sub-collector Talche by Annexure 9 by holding the same as not only contrary to the Land Acquisition Act 2013 as well as Rehabilitation and Resettlement Scheme 2006 framed by the government of Odisha, and for the direction to the opposite party to release compensation amount of rupees 10,66,000 66,195 in favor of the petitioner as per his consent submitted by him on 10/19/2024. The Land Council for this case was posted as per the order dated
5/11/24.
5 দুই এগারো প্রপুট হয়েছিল
Is it 5/11?
5/11 2024 to 2/12/2024. However, since the Land Council for the petitioner filed an interim application filed IN number 14939 of 2024, which is at flag D, and made a mention, this matter has been listed today.
Flag C.
Flag?
Flag C.
D লেখাই
আমার এটা D লেখা
আমার
আছে।
C লেখাই এটি লেখাই flag D, whatever it may be, flag. Flagটা কাটি দিও। The in the interim application, the petitioner has mentioned that taking advantage of the adjournment to 2/12/2024, the opposite parties number 1 and 2, at the behest of opposite party number 3, started construction over the plot of the petitioner on 6/11/2024 before paying him any compensation. And therefore, a prayer has been made by the petitioner in the interim application for a direction to the OPTCL not to enter upon the plot of the petitioner before making payment of ROW compensation amount of rupees 10,66,195. Mr. Mohanty, Land Senior Advocate, appearing for the opposite party number 1 and 2, has not only filed the counter affidavit, to which rejoinder affidavit has been filed by the petitioner, but submitted that the in view of section 164 of the Electricity Act 2003, the opposite party number 1 and 2 has been empowered where is your relevant paragraphs, Mr. Mahanti? To empower to exercise all the powers of Telegraph Authority as available under Part 3 of the Indian Telegraphs Act, that is to undertake construction of transmission line, including place any electric line, power, etc., on and above the land and building as the case may be for the state of Odisha. The relevant order dated 9/3/2006 of Department of Energy, Government of Odisha, has been annexed to the counter affidavit as annexure A/1. It is further submitted by the Land Senior Advocate that in view of the provision under section 16 bracket 3 of the Indian Telegraphs Act 1885. If any dispute arises concerning the sufficiency of compensations to be paid under section 10 clause D, it shall on application for that purpose by either of the disputing parties to the district judge within whose jurisdiction the property is situated be determined by him. Land Council submits that the authorities have decided to pay a compensation amount of rupees 3 lakhs and odd. कितने is the amount है? वो लिखा है जी?
Lakh 25.
Annexure 5.
Annexure 5 रे? 3,25,000 towards ROW compensation against the land of the petitioner. However, if the petitioner, according to the petitioner, he is entitled to get rupees 10,66,195, he can approach the land district judge for seeking appropriate relief, and the same can be adjudicated.
You should just see this provision.
Hold on.
See these two provisions, sir.
Who provision?
Yes, sir. Madam, can you see that
Just
regulation of 22? This right of way, madam, there is
That
specific.
can be examined by the
Exactly.
district judge.
we are mentioning all these things. The Land Council for the petitioner, on the other hand, submitted that the sub-collector Talcher by Annexure 9 has held that the petitioner is not eligible to get any more compensation as he has converted his land to Gharawadi Kisham on 2010. Which was in gross violation of Indian Telegraph Act. Stop. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that
Already para 4 of the first order.
that
8/4/2024 order.
where is that order?
Well, that is order number 2.
No. Annex. You have annexed the order.
No,
In this court has already held. This court has observed for them in the order dated 8/4/2024. That as a matter of principle, conversion of land is granted by the revenue authorities if the revenue authorities, having satisfied with regard to the nature of land, has granted conversion of land to Gharwadi. Subsequently, because of conversion of land, the compensation claimed by the petitioner cannot be denied. And the Land Council further brought to the notice of this court.
No.
Just a minute.
No.
To the just a minute. এইটা কাই দিয়েছিলে সেন্ট্রাল ইলেকট্রিসিটি অথরিটি নোটিফিকেশন এটা কোন পাই দিয়েছেন?
এটা দেখছি মেরা जो रूल का राइट ऑफ वे पे जो स्पेसिफिक गाइडलाइन that is matter that regulation matter 23rd December 2022 and the other notification matter which was time to time modified. That says matter 200% of the land value. Matter kindly see.
Okay, that will be decided. The Land Council for the petitioner drew the attention of this court to the Central Electricity Authority notification, New Delhi, dated 23rd December 2022, wherein
page 180,
wherein
page 80.
These are the clauses, na, where in
Third page.
All right.
89 general.
Wherein in clause 89, bracketed according to 4, it has been stated that the owner, in accordance with the requirements of construction, shall arrange right of way and way leave clearance. How do
Provided
you,
the compensation.
provided
Provided
that the compensation for right of way and way leave shall be given as per applicable law, rules and regulations, guidelines oblique directives of local administrative oblique revenue authority. Our 200% সেটা করলে গাই
That is not the same the other notification.
the land and council for the petitioner further to the attention of this court to
Ministry of Power notification
the
dated
notification dated 14/6/2024
Right.
of the Ministry of Power, Government of India,
last paragraph compensation guideline for transmission lines.
wherein under the heading of compensation guidelines for transmission lines, comma,
Para 4 next page para 4.
it has been mentioned that compensation for the tower base area shall be 200% of the land value. Stop. The no doubt when the petitioner approaches the land and district judge, files appropriate application for determination of the compensation in terms of 16.3, the land and district judge shall take into account the provisions as pointed out by the land council for the petitioner, and the order passed by the sub-collector dated 10/33/2024 shall not be any hurdle for the land and district judge to decide the appropriate compensation. With the following observation, the petition is disposed of. Yes, next. Petitioner can receive the compensation amount already determined in his favor with protest. All right. এটা টিকে লাইভ স্ট্রিমিং অফ করছেন এর টিকে
जी हम आपसे मिलेंगे।
नहीं, हम आपके साथ मिलेंगे।
Item 24.
Item 24, my lord, permitted to withdraw to file a better application because they're challenging the order of the CAT.
All right, we draw to file a better application. All right.
Item 25.
Yes,
Only modification and correction of
कौन है जी बोले?
Format correction.
कौन दियो कौन बोले कौन?
Order 20102.
এটা 01 হবো ফার্স্ট অর্ডারটা 02 হয়ে যাই 02 দিও হ্যাঁ ও পেপারলেস আচ্ছা লিখে দিও তো the where is the noting of the billing assistant wherein it is mentioned that the order dated 5/11/2024 in the order dated 5/11/2024 the serial number of the order is inadvertently typed as 02 instead of 01. Stop. Let the 02 be read as 01. That's all. Yes, next.
Item 26.
तहसीलदार ऑल जगह तहसीलदार भुवनेश्वर है
तहसीलदार all जगह आड़ी में देखा पर नेम wrongly
तहसीलदार भुवनेश्वर
Kuda कौन है जी? Order dated 5/11/24. Dispose of directing Tahsildar all. Pointed out. All right. In the dealing assistant has pointed out that the opposite party number 3 is Tahsildar Bhubaneswar, but in the order dated 5/11/2024, it has been inadvertently mentioned that the opposite party number 3 is Tahsildar Aul. Stop. In the order dated 5/11/2024, wherever Tahsildar Aul is mentioned, the same shall be read as Tahsildar Bhubaneswar. Yes.
Similarly, typographical name of the petitioner Lakshmidhar Panikar wrongly there.
अच्छा सेटा भी read as so and so कर दो है ना? Yes, next.
Item 27.
Which we are coming.
That partner. That partner.
Yes,
Could your lordship take up the passover item?
that is dated 23/10/2024, in which we asked you to, you and also the WATCO, for filing affidavits relating to the implementations of the decision taken as per the minutes dated 2/9/2024. So what has been
9/24.
29 minutes 2/9/2024 account with a minute
Meeting was held.
a meeting.
Lords, we are filing for what? Oh, we are filing our affidavit today.
The entire water supply of the municipal area in Contempt, because it has been taken by WATCO, the entire compliance is to be done by WATCO. So
Okay.
once they hand over the details, which now they have indicated to the affidavit which was handed over to me today, that they have given those details to us. The health officer CMC Melwas is present on VC today. So I will pass over, will discuss and we.
No, whether that minutes is dated 2/9/24 or
Yes, my lord.
2/9/24.
2/9/24. My lord's order was on 4/9/24.
We have mentioned that implementation of the decisions taken
My lord.
as per minutes dated
My lord.
2/9/2024.
My lord.
So Taro
Sabutako affidavit, my lord, my learned senior counsel.
okay,
Mr.
what
Bhoy
you
has
have
given
mentioned there, how far you have implemented that decision?
We had affidavit, my lords.
Who is
We have
present
clear-
today?
Health officer CMC is present.
Prisoner,
My lord.
CMC.
My lord.
So, Mr. Mahapatra,
Sir, namaskar. Sir, namaskar.
how you are taking care of that Baliyatra thing? Is it?
Sir, everything is going smoothly, sir. Chali, sir. Amaro food rate madhya regular, sir, hochi every morning and evening, sir. 2 shift. Sir, amaro fine impose hochi noxious food destruction madhya chalichi, sir. And asa kuru, sir.
No case has been reported that due to consumption of any such food, the person.
Sir, kichi nahi, sir. Kichi till date, sir, no case.
And city hospital, SCV रे किसी report ଯେମିତି ଆସିନି.
Nahi, sir. Nahi, sir.
So ଏଇଟା କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
Yes, my lords. My lords, in earlier order, earlier affidavit also, we have filed the minutes of meeting.
Have you served a copy also?
Yes, my lords, we have already served the copy.
Yes.
At page 2, my lords,
Page 2.
my affidavit, that as regards
Just a minute.
affidavit of page 2,
हाँ.
of my affidavit. Parathi, that as regards point number 1 of the
Mr. Mahanti, you please see this so that we can para page 2, yes.
Page 2,
para 3.
Para 3. As regards the point number 1, the minutes of meeting that is, it is submitted here that
disinfection of the water spring and bleaching powder probably made at the rate of 3 mg liters.
What is this WTP?
Water treatment plant.
Water treatment plant.
All right.
And at the immediate storage reservoir at 1 mg liters, all the production wells are disinfected. Gravity dosing system laws. This aspect copy of the geotagging photographs of the rate of dosing of current use at WTP is filed here with an annexure 1 to this affidavit.
What is the annexure 1?
Page 5, my lord.
Page 5. All these photographs are that of that annexure 1,
Yes, ma'am.
or it relates to from the particular page to particular page.
Yes, ma'am.
Annexure 1 ro page number kete to kete?
Mr. 5 to 11.
5 to 11.
Again.
Yes, ma'am. 5 to 11. Pilots. As it is point not two, the minutes of meeting, it is also it is committed here that the water leakage points detected by the staff.
No, let us see those minutes. Let us. Where is those minutes? You have.
My lord has quoted. My lords, if my lord will.
In the order dated?
My lords, 4/9/24.
4/9 order dated.
Second page, my lords.
Just tell me. Order dated 9. Just tell me. Order dated. अच्छा वही गुड़ा. Sure. In the said meeting, so on. Okay. ये जो 8टा अपन करो decision अपन नहीं चंदी. तारीख पर अपन नहीं चंदी. All right. हाँ.
Was by taking the big.
You come to number 2.
2 millions. And it is submitted that the water leakage point detected by the staff of WATCO, members of CNC, PME unit, and complaint received from public through toll-free numbers are repaired immediately. In this aspect, the copy of the details repairing work has already been filed by WATCO in an earlier affidavit dated 23/10/24 millions.
Okay.
Always document we have earlier filed millions.
Yes. Okay.
That clarified that as it was quantity minus meeting is completely submitted there, the possibility of contamination of water logging at stand post tap points were verified and raised whenever necessary. Those are seen, and we have also annexation annexure 2 millions. And the annexure at page from 12 to 31.
Page कितने?
12.
Page 12 to 31. 31. Okay.
As regards. Notes. As regards point number 3 of the minutes of meeting, it is completely submitted there. The possibility of contamination and water logging at stand post, tap post were verified and raised whenever necessary. And we have annexed to all photographs, detailed stand post raised are filed here with annexure 2 to this application for reference. But as regards that annexure 2 at page 12 to 31.
We have mentioned. Then number 6 you come to. Paragraph 6, point number 4.
4 millions.
Point number 4 is a water supply line to be washed regularly to clean the deposition of iron oxide in the inner surface of the water supply of the pipeline.
And where the water supply pipes are being washed at regular intervals to clean the deposition of iron oxide. This is the geotagging photograph relating to clean of deposition of iron oxide for water supply are filed announced 3 minutes at page
32.
32 to 62.
62?
Yes, madam. 32 to 62.
କେମିତି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବା? Washed regularly.
he gets point number 5 million.
Yeah. Garbage oblique solid waste dumped.
There is solid waste dumped in any nearby station public transport. And as regards point number 5, is only submit that the list of stand posts prevented from dumping and that place and nearby places. So we have located and we have given this entire annexure 4 millions. Page millions 463 to 85 millions. 50 to 85 millions. And we are giving the fund stand post in the nearby places.
63 just.
Yes. Point number 6.
Wait. Then
point number 6 millions. Tankers will be drinking water to be placed during festive occasion and public places. As you have seen, that water tankers were placed in different public places during Dasara festivals and other festive occasions.
ଏବେ ବାଲିଯାତ୍ରାରେ କଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
And these are all we have done this one.
ପଚାରୁଛୁ ପରା ବାଲିଯାତ୍ରା
Affidavit, Millers, we have given the 20 tankers we have placed.
ବାଲିଯାତ୍ରା କଥା ପଚାରୁଛୁ.
10,000 liters of capacity. So that we have placed and our people are also watching to the each stand and we have supplying the water meters.
ବିଭିନ୍ନ ଜାଗାରେ ପ୍ଲେସମେଣ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ଆମ ଲୋକ ବି ଅଛନ୍ତି.
ପିଇବା ପାଣି ପାଇଁ.
Yes.
ଆଚ୍ଛା.
And this general manager also watching the monitoring the entire system. As regards point number 7 meters. The details of field engineers and work along with the mobile number. Those are in charge of the water supply in different areas zones to be shared and a CM's officer for immediate redress of any problem found within the water supply meters. As you have point 7 millions, it is submitted there. Detail of field engineers of work along with mobile number. Those are in charge of water supply were shared with CMC for immediate redressal of the water supply related to complaint millions. And we have annexation number 6 millions at page 114 to 120 millions.
100
14
1142 120
120
120 150 ଦେଖିବା 100
this wala
114 to 120
they are the charge of this water supply millions for any. And as regards point number 8, any waterborne diseases found in a particular ward and locality, the concerned medical officer.
What are the duties of the ଜଳ ସାଥୀ? ସେମାନେ କାମ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି name of the ଜଳ ସାଥୀ looking after the zone. ସେମାନେ କାମ କଣ?
They are collecting the revenues and they are periodical. They take the water from the different points.
Okay.
They have to send it to the for testing.
Acha.
In earlier affidavit, we have clarified this, they are the,
that is their duty.
Yes. And as regards point number 9,
then if in every area that is those persons are there, ବହୁତ ସମୟରେ ଆମେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ରାସ୍ତାର କଳ ଟ୍ୟାପ ଗୁଡା ଖୋଲା ହେଇକିନି ରହିଛି ପାଣି ଗୁଡାକ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ବହୁତ ଜାଗାରେ ଦେଖୁଛୁ ଯେ ଟ୍ୟାପ କୋଉଠି ଫାଟିକିନି ସବୁ ପାଣି ଗୁଡାକ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ତ ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ଇମିଡିଏଟ ଦରକାର ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯଦି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଏରିଆରେ ୱାର୍ଡରେ ସବୁ ଜଳ ସାଥୀ ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ଏମିତି କେମିତି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସୁଛି ଯେ ଘଣ୍ଟା ଘଣ୍ଟା ଧରି ଏ ସବୁ ୱେଷ୍ଟେଜ ହଉଛି ୱାଟର ଗୁଡାକ କୋଉଠି ଟ୍ୟାପ ଫାଟିଗଲାଣି ତାକୁ କେହି ଆସି ମରାମତି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି.
Nowadays we are very much vigilant and each of them when they are scrutinized, they are scrutinized and any
recently ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଠି ବାହାରିଥିଲା ବୋଧେ maybe somewhere near ବାଲିଯାତ୍ରା or somewhere like ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଫାଟିକିନି ଏରିଆ ଇଏ ହେଇଛି different place ରେ ସବୁ ଫାଟିକିରି ଯାହା ସବୁଆଡେ ପାଣି ଭାସି ଯାଉଛି. ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ୱାର୍ଡ ପାଇଁ ଜଣେ ଜଣେ ଜଳସାଥୀ ନା ବେଶୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି? ବେଶୀ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହଉଛି ସେୟା ନା ଯେ ଆପଣ ସାମ୍ପଲ ଟେଷ୍ଟ କରେଇବେ ବାକି ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କଠୁ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ
Complaint ପାଇଲେ ତାପରେ collection କରିବେ।
କମ୍ପ୍ଲେଣ୍ଟ କଲେକ୍ସନ କରିବେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ୱାଟର ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ଯୋଉ ଏସବୁ ଏଇ ଯଦି ତାଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହଉଛି ତାହେଲେ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଏରିଆର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଗୁଡାକ ଇଜିଲି ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ ହେଇପାରନ୍ତା ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ସିନସିୟରଲି କାମ କରନ୍ତେ ଏଇ ସବୁ କୋଉଠି ଯଦି ଟ୍ୟାପ ନାହିଁ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ପାଣି କାରଣ ଗୋଟେ ବାଲ୍ଟି ପାଣିକୁ ଆପଣ ପ୍ୟୁରିଫାଏ କରିକିନି ଲୋକଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚେଇବାକୁ ଯୋଉ କଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଡୁଥିବ ରାଇଟ୍ ସେଟା ଯଦି ମାନେ ୱେଷ୍ଟେଜ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ମାନେ କୋଉଠି ଟ୍ୟାପ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଯାଇଛି କିଏ ଟ୍ୟାପ ନେଇଗଲାଣି ତାର ଏଇ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ତ କିଛି ସିଷ୍ଟମ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପବ୍ଲିକ ଆୱାରନେସ ପାଇଁ ଯେ ପାଣିକୁ ନଷ୍ଟ କରନ୍ତୁନି କାମ ସରିଗଲା ପରେ ପାଣି ଟ୍ୟାପ ବନ୍ଦ କରନ୍ତୁ ବା ଯୋଉଠି ପାଣି ଟ୍ୟାପରେ ଇଏ ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ ସେଠି ବସେଇବା ରିପେୟାରିଂ କରିବା ଏସବୁ କିଛି କରିଛନ୍ତି
Giving the different boards laws where we are saying this the what is the life not protecting. But
ଇଂରାଜୀରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ନା ଓଡ଼ିଆରେ
ଓଡ଼ିଆରେ ଆଉ ତାପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ବି ତାର ଯୋଉ ଟୋଲ ଫ୍ରି ନମ୍ବର ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ଦେହରେ ଲେଖିଛୁ ଯୋଉ କମ୍ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ଆସିବ it will immediately they will call for the immediate repair so that our person concerned we can charge the project.
ନାଇଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଭିଜୁଆଲାଇଜ ସିଚୁଏସନ କୋଉଠି ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ବାଲ୍ଟି ପାଣି ପାଇଁ ଲାଇନରେ ଆସିକିନି ଅଧଘଣ୍ଟେ ଘଣ୍ଟେ ଅପେକ୍ଷା କରିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି ଆଉ ସେଇ ଅନ୍ୟ ଜାଗାରେ ପାଣି ଗୁଡାକ ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ତ
May I suggest, my lords, that when because there is more than one, usually what I am looking at, more than one Jolos has many wards, there are multiple. So, my lords, let them go around in the evening once before they retire for the day in their entire ward. And wherever they find these problems, leakage, they should immediately report it to the immediate superior. At least in their respective wards, let them go around.
Some Jalasatis should be on mobility.
My lord.
So we try our level best that we will be vigilant to this aspect. No occasion will be arise.
ନାଇଁ ମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିକାଲ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପାଣି ଗୁଡା ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ପାଣି ଗୁଡାକ ଫାଟି ଯାଉଛି ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ଆପଣ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ମୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦି ଟାଇମ ଆସୁଛି ରାସ୍ତାରେ ପାଣି ଟ୍ୟାପ ଫାଟିକିନି ପାଣି କୋଉଠୁ ମାଟି ତଳୁ ପାଣି ଲୋକ ଆସୁଛି ଅଲ୍ ଆର୍ ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କିଂ ୱାଟର ତେଣୁ ୟା ପାଇଁ ଇମିଡିଏଟ ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ସ ନ ନେଇକିନି ଘଣ୍ଟା ଘଣ୍ଟା ଧରି ଯୋଉ ପାଣି ନଷ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଯଦି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଏରିଆରେ ଆପଣ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏତେ ଗୁଡାକ ଜଳସାଥୀ ତ ସେମାନେ ପ୍ରମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଭିଜିଲାଣ୍ଟ ଯଦି ହୁଅନ୍ତେ ତାହେଲେ ଏସବୁ ଆଭଏଡ କରି ହେଇପାରନ୍ତା that you do that you apprise the ଜଳସାଥୀ ସେମାନଙ୍କର କେମିତି ସେମାନେ what
I'm submitting, my lords, is that let them go around the entire ward when the water supply is there in the morning hours before 10 o'clock so that they can know if there is any leakage. Leakage happens to various reasons, my lord. Sometimes due to wear and tear, the pipes will burst. Sometimes because the pipes are not placed properly on the road, then we have vehicles trampling on it. That's how it also breaks. So let them go around once at least while the water supply is there in the morning and once in the evening. The 5 to 7, I think the water supply resumes. So if they do that, they will come to know immediately where there is leakage.
Public purpose ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ଟ୍ୟାପ ରେ ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ରାସ୍ତା ପାଖରେ ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଘରକୁ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରାସ୍ତା ପରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା 24 hours ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଯାହା ମିଷ୍ଟର ନାୟକ କହିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଟାଇମ ଲିମିଟ ପାଇଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି 24 hours ଦଉନାହିଁ ଘରକୁ 24 hours ଦଉଛନ୍ତି I think
24 hours it's not yet started in all zones. It's being implemented. It's not yet started.
24 hours ଦଉନାହିଁ କାରଣ ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଗୋଟେ ମିଟର ବସେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଯେତିକି ଯିଏ କନଜ୍ୟୁମ କରିବ ତାକୁ ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହଉଛି 24 hours
Actually, we have filed that one portion they are under construction. When the work was taking the time till the December 25th and to completely cover the entire area of the cement. So some parts they are under construction. And we have given all details in earlier affidavit so that we are where that is possible, then we supply 24 hours. Some extent it is some hour together. So these are some arrangement is there.
But otherwise, ଆପଣଙ୍କର public ପାଇଁ let us come to the street which has been pointed out. Is it correct that ଆପଣ ସକାଳେ ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦିଷ୍ଟ ସମୟ ପାଇଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ବେଳେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଖରା ବେଳେ ଯୋଉଟାକୁ କହନ୍ତି ସେଠି ମଧ୍ୟ କିଛି ସମୟ ପାଇଁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ଫିକ୍ସ ଅପ୍ ହେଇଥିବ ନା ଯୋଉ ପବ୍ଲିକ ମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଯୋଉଟା ଟ୍ୟାପ ଅଛି
Stand post.
Stand post.
stand post, ହଁ
We will take an instruction on this next date, my lords, and we must be very much vigilant. And our Jalasathis, they will also they will also see the all areas, and they will also there may not be any wastage of water or leakage of water in it.
Okay.
And we undertake these things, and we issue the letters in this aspect to respective divisions.
Somewhere I think you have given a ଗୋଟେ ଭଲ ଡ୍ରିଙ୍କିଂ ପାଣି ଆପଣ ତିଆରି କରିବା ପାଇଁ ତା ଦେହରେ ଯୋଉ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ କୋଉଥିରେ ଆପଣ ବୋଧେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ ଆଣିକିନି କଲେକ୍ସନ କରି ତାକୁ ପ୍ୟୁରିଫାଏ କରି ତାକୁ ପୁଣି ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ପହଞ୍ଚେଇବାକୁ କେତେ ଗୋଟେ ବାଲ୍ଟି ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କେତେ ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବାକୁ ପଡୁଛି ତ ସେଗୁଡାକ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଯେମିତି ନିର୍ଭୟ ଯଦି ହେଇଯିବ ଟ୍ୟାପ ଖୋଲା ଥିବ ଇଏ ଥିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏରିଆର ଜଳସାଥୀ ଥିବେ ସେମାନେ ଆସି ପ୍ରମ୍ପଟଲି ଦେଖୁନଥିବେ ତାହେଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ରହିକି ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପେମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଥିବେ ନା ଜଳସାଥୀ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ତାଙ୍କର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଇଏ ପାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କ ସର୍ଭିସ ପାଇଁ ତ ଦେୟାର ମଷ୍ଟ ବି ସମ୍ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଆପ୍ରାଇଜ କରାଯିବା ଦରକାର ଯେ ତାଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କଣ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରହୁଛି ତାଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଯେ କେତେ ପଇସା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରୁଛି ୱାଟକୁ ବା କେତେ ଇଏ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଏବଂ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା କେମିତି ପ୍ରପରଲି ୟୁଟିଲାଇଜ ହବ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ତାଙ୍କୁ କନଭିନ୍ସ କରିବା ଦରକାର ଏବଂ ଯିଏ ନେଗ୍ଲିଜେଣ୍ଟ ହବ ତାକୁ appropriate action ନେବା ଦରକାର so that people should not suffer for the negligence of right. So that is the next the number 8.
At present, there is no any
waterborne diseases.
Yes, my lords. In case of waterborne diseases is found during the festive season, till there. It is not any waterborne diseases.
Okay.
It is not detected.
No, there are so many diseases which can be there if there is the water is impure. You are aware about that. So if you have you stated that anywhere that in Cuttack there is no waterborne disease because of this impurity water? Nothing has been reported either in Cuttack the city hospital or SCB. Waterborne diseases. Waterborne diseases have you got a list of those diseases? So such things have not been reported either in city hospital or in the medical college during this particular period.
Mr. Mahapatra can put a word on that.
You are totally silent.
Para 10, page
Mr.
4, my
Mahapatra.
lords may have kindly have a look at para 10. The details of the hospital is not given, but 10 says that by taking into account the aforesaid facts and circumstances, no case of waterborne disease is found during
this
this
is just a vague thing.
Okay.
Mr. Mahapatra, please stay highlight.
Sir, এটা sir total ଆମର ଯୋଉ urban PSC, CSC ଆଉ health wellness center ଅଛି sir ଯୋଉ ଏରିଆରେ waterborne disease ଆମର ଯେମିତି ମଝିରେ ହେଇଥିଲା sir କଲ୍ୟାଣ ନଗର ଏରିଆରେ ଗୋଟେ ହେପାଟାଇଟିସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା sir ତେଣୁ ଆମେ ତାର କନସର୍ନ ନୂଆ ବଜାର UPSC ସେଠି sir କ୍ୟାମ୍ପ କରିକି ରହିଥିଲେ sir ଡକ୍ଟର ଆଣ୍ଡ ପାରାମେଡିକ୍ସ ଏଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ଲଡ ସାମ୍ପଲ sir ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ରୋ ୱାଇଜ ଆମେ ନେଇଥିଲୁ ଲେନ୍ ବାଇ ଲେନ୍ ରୁ ଏବଂ ସେଠି ସେମାନେ ବସିଲା ପରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ ଟୋଟାଲ ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଆସିଲା ନାହିଁ ଆମେ ସେଠୁ କ୍ୟାମ୍ପ ଭାଙ୍ଗିଥିଲା ବଟ୍ ୱି ଆର୍ ଟେକିଂ କେୟାର ଅଫ୍ ଦିସ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ସାର୍ ଯଦି କୋଉଠି ବ୍ରେକଆଉଟ ତ ଏମିତି ଏବେ ଆଉ ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ୱାଟରବୋର୍ନ ଡିଜିଜେସ୍ ତେଣୁ ଆମର ବି ପବ୍ଲିକ ହେଲ୍ଥ ଟିମ୍ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆମର ଯୋଉ ସେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆୱାରନେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍ so we are taking care of sir urban area sir.
No, what we want that ଏମାନଙ୍କର ହେଇଛି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି ପାଇଲାନି କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆସିଥିଲା ଯୋଉଟାକୁ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟେପ୍ସ ନେଇକିନି ତାକୁ ଡିଲ୍ କଲେ ଆପ୍ରୋପ୍ରିଏଟ ତାପରେ ବେଶୀ କିଛି କ୍ଷତି ହେଇନି ପବ୍ଲିକର so accordingly that is the reason why we also directed that the CMC authority should file an affidavit which has not been done. So
I'll get it. Next before next it.
କାରଣ just Mr. Nayak,
My
you
lord.
see that so many diseases can be because of this fact.
My lord.
One of the is hepatitis, the other diseases are there.
My
So
preventive steps taken, my lord.
preventive steps.
I'll
ସେତେବେଳେ ସାର୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆମେ ତାର କଜ୍ ପାଇ ଯାଇଥିଲୁ ସାର୍। ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଇଲିଗାଲ କନେକ୍ସନ ଜଣେ ନେଇଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ଗୁହାଳ ବାଟେ, ସେ ଗୁହାଳ ବାଟେ ସେ ଇନଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ହେଇକିରି ସେଟା ସେଟା ସାହି
that is the main thing, main reason ଯେ ପ୍ରାୟ ରାତି ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ହେଇଗଲେ ତାକୁ ଖୋଳିକିନି ସେଠି କନେକ୍ଟ କରିକିନି ନିଅନ୍ତି, ଯୋଉଥି ପାଇଁ ସେ ଲିକେଜ ରହେ ଏବଂ ସେଇପଟେ ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ ସେଇ ରାତି ଅଧିକା ସବୁ କାମ ହୁଏ ତାକୁ properly. So we will pass the order today. This about this Jalasat duty and also what they are to do, how they are to go around and report immediately to the authorities so that appropriate steps can be taken for preventing this wastage of water
and waterborne diseases.
Okay. So you also go through it and any suggestion you can give in that regard that you can
I will
give.
go through it and if possible or required, I will file.
Right.
counter
You do
suggestion.
it.
But I want to draw your lordship kind attention. Said and done, we will also file the counter or
This is not counter affidavit. It is just compliance. This is
response affidavit.
Yes.
Response affidavit.
What they have done, we just want to know about that. That since you have highlighted certain problems and time to time also these things are coming in print and electronic media also that you have also highlighted. So that is how we are asking them, and they have they had a discussion. They have taken some decisions, and they are to implement it. So how far they have implemented, that is how we ask them to file the affidavit.
During the pendency of this writ application, petitioner has filed as many as 5 interim applications basing on the news items, wherein it has been recorded and reported that by drinking the polluted water, people are suffering from waterborne diseases.
No, it's not a general thing. You are to highlight
specific cases where it has
suppose Katakar area. Jemti Mr. Mahapatra rightly pointed out. ଯେ କଲ୍ୟାଣ ନଗରରେ ଗୋଟେ ଏରିଆରେ ଗୋଟେ ହଠାତ୍ ଏମିତି ଆସିଲା ଏବଂ ସେମାନେ steps ମଧ୍ୟ immediately ନେଲେ। ତେଣୁ ଆଉ କୌଣସି ଏରିଆରେ ସେମିତି ଯଦି କିଛି ଆସୁଛି ଯୋଉଟା ପାଇଁ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା କି ନ୍ୟୁଜ ମିଡିଆ ହଉ ବା ଅଦରୱାଇଜ ଆପଣ ସୋର୍ସରୁ ପାଉଛନ୍ତି ଖବର that you highlight and so that things can be relating to this waterborne, right?
Not for the purpose of highlighting. If really there is some cases.
Right.
There is no. That point I want to draw your lordship kind attention. A press clipping of the recent news item reported in from wherein it has been reported that Cuttack district collector Cuttack has already made a survey and found that 10 blocks there is no water, there is no pipe connection, and 1 lakh families is deprived of getting the drinking water. That is
Cuttack district କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ କଟକ city we are
1 lakh.
Cuttack city. It is Cuttack district.
We are concerned with
only Cuttack city.
Cuttack city ର ଯଦି ଆପଣ କିଛି ପାଉଛନ୍ତି
that I will also
ତାକୁ highlight କରନ୍ତୁ। ତ ତେଣୁ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ just we'll pass the order to be ଟିକେ 29. 27. Yes, next item. No, we'll fix another date.
Mal, no place.
Item 28.
Not praised, your lord. On 28 on behalf of Madam Ponda, not praised, your lord.
Are you filing any memo to that?
I will file.
No, we'll file one about. Have you got power?
Just now I.
Just file. We are writing that you have filed.
Yes, sir.
Memo has been filed by this is Madhumata to not face this petition. The petition is disposed of as not faced. Which is the item you said?
10 and 12, my lord.
Those are Passover?
Yes, your lord. I was on Lease, number 4.
What is item number 10?
10, my lord, it's a innocuous prayer. In fact, I have also approached your lordship earlier for my miscommunication with the client. There is the second this presented petition. But I have approached the Tahsildar cutoff by filing a section 3 OGLS application. That is at annexure 1. That I have sent through register post that your lordship may have a glance page 17. I have appended the postal receipts also.
Just a minute. Page 17.
Yes, your lordship.
Page 17 to kitchen. Postal receipt.
That they have received. And they have given a diary number. In fact, on the last occasion, I failed to communicate that it is not the diary number, it is the case number. That's how your lordship was pleased to direct. Let the case number be disposed of. While I brought this fact, your lordship's notice in the miscase, your lordship said it is better to file fresh writ petition. That orders also I have annexed annexure 2 and the other one item I was moving item 12. Both are identical.
So what do you want now?
Your lordship may only direct that
Tahsildar Sadar Katak, opposite party number 3.
Yes, your lordship.
He has to take action on your application, which has been filed under section 3 of the OGLS Act.
Yes, your lordship.
By registered post dated so and so.
Yes, your lordship.
Tara diary number hochi ya.
Again.
So is it under the provision that you are filing online or through post, or why is not filing it physically?
Physically, my lord, there was a little bit of restriction in those days regarding access to the office. It is 2022. The real fact I have not brought. There was a raid in the Tahsil office. For 1.5 months, it was closed for public.
Okay. The petitioner, Partha Sarathi Sethi, has filed this writ petition. For a direction to Tahsildar Sadar Katak, opposite party number 3, to take necessary action on his application filed under section 3 of the OGLS Act, which was sent to registered post on 25/2/2022, bracket diary number 792 oblique 2022, dated 25/2/2022, within a stipulated period time. Land counsel for the petitioner submitted that even though more than 2.5 years have already passed since the date of filing of the application, he has not received any communication from the concerned opposite party, and therefore the direction may be issued in that regard.
So one more WPC is pending.
No, this was earlier.
Those are pertaining to the encroachment matters, my lord.
So it's pending actually.
This Parthasarathi, my lord, just earlier I have filed the miscase and that the other matter I have withdrawn. Your lordship permitted me to withdraw.
This 7112 of 2024 is sub judice, as you said.
Sub judice, my lord, that is pertaining to encroachment proceedings.
It doesn't have any relation with the present one. With the present plot.
Those are taken up later to the present OGLS application.
In any case, if a notice under the Encroachment Act is
Bereft
already
of-
passed
My lord,
and you are
bereft of
going for
OPLE
settlement
Act.
of OGLS,
My lord, bereft of OPLE Act, OGLS Act is a special act and it can take care of all those aspects also. Because it is for the lease. It has to be decided. OPLE is there is also a provision that you can take the plea more than 30 year possession.
so what was your prayer in 7112, which is pending?
Pending, my lord, with regard to the order passed by the learned collector Cutter, where my revision has been rejected.
Right.
With regard to the encroachment. But bereft of that, OGLS is the special or the special enactment.
No, it is the self-same land or not?
Self-same land, my lord. That's why I have given the indicated the number. I have indicated the number.
No, just a minute. If on the self-sale land,
my lord,
an eviction proceeding has been carried out,
my lord,
and you have been evicted from that land,
that order has been passed. That order sub judice before you.
That order has been sub judice. So
My
how
lord, my lord.
now they will decide this application for grant of lease to you?
My lord, the OPLE Act proceeding has no bearing with the OGLS Act.
No, it is to be decided. This order cannot be passed here.
Because the OPLE and the OGLS both are OPLE is it is to be adjudicated by the single bench, and this OPLE the OGLS is it could have been
all right. It is brought to our notice that the earlier proceeding of eviction
under the OPLE
Act has been instituted against the petitioner relating to the self-same land, and that order is under challenge before this court in WPC number 7112 of 2024.
Hello.
So it is made clear that it is up to the authority to pass necessary order on the application filed by the petitioner under section 3 of the SWANS, on which we have not expressed any opinion on the merits, and if the petitioner is not entitled to get any lease of such land, the same shall be communicated.
Lordship may say that he has to act in accordance with the OGLS Act. Not entitled means, my lord, they will simply reject.
Period that is to be disposed of, and communication is to be made within 15 days of the taking the decision. Same order in both the applications.
There the repetition number is different, my lord.
Okay, number tell us.
Ekusturi 7102.
Item 29.
29, my lord. Lordship may call this matter next week or thereafter. Because state is a party to that. And
here, my lord, the past two cases, my lord. In that case, the petitioners, applicants of the OA has filed the case, my lord. Here they challenge the gradation list of another cadre, my lord. And that was challenged since 2004, my lord.
Who has filed the application for intervention?
Myself, my lord, in a past
Which
case.
for the petitioner?
I am there.
He is avoiding to attend the court, my lord,
No,
because
no.
all the petitioners are in the meantime retired, and they belongs to their separate cadre. We belongs to another cadre.
Just a minute. There are 3 writ petitions.
Four, my lord.
Last two, my lord, we are
Last
petition.
two
There are 4 writ petitions.
yes.
2 have been filed by the state
Yes.
and 2 have been filed by
Private individual.
private party, Akshay Das and Sushant Roy.
Sushant Rath.
So,
In that case, my lord, they challenge the gradation list of the cadre, man irrigation cadre. They all the applicants are belong to irrigation cadre. They,
no, what do you say? This
these
Akshay Das and Sushant Rath
my lord,
have retired in the meantime.
yes, they got the promotion up to the level of chief engineer, my lord. And they, as if a PIL, my lord, they file a petition challenging the gradation.
So that is how they are not interested now. So why this matter be kept pending now?
These
6-7, just a minute. 6748 order pass AG. Interim order.
Yes, interim order is there.
We'll vacate the order. They even retire. Is it sure that they have already retired?
No, I do not know, my lord. That is his submission. My humble prayer is, Lordship may keep this matter to the next week so that all the matters can be heard together.
In the year 2019. The cost title there is at that during that point
58 achi 58 59 so on. Jane to nuhe gudai petitioners achi.
Because
so you take that instruction also.
I will take that.
All right, lekhandu eta lekhandu WPC number 6748 of 2019. There are 5 petitioners in this writ petition. And when the case was filed, it has been mentioned in the post title that their ages are 58, 54, 59, 59, 54 respectively. Now, like there are 5 petitioners. The writ petition has been filed for quashing the order passed by the Odisha Administrative Land and Odisha Administrative Tribunal, Cuttack Bench, Cuttack on 29, 2018. The Land and Council non-appears for the petitioners. Land and Council for the intervener submits that he has instruction that all the petitioners have retired in the meantime.
On the ground, because there are 2 persons aged 54, my lord.
They must be there.
Besides, my lord, they are in their cadre, they got promotion of the
You are making a submission. We are voting your submission.
My lord,
when you are making a submission, if you have the authentic submission, make a submission.
Yes.
My lord.
Might have got extension also. Is the government has no power to extend that?
No extension.
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ extension power ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ government ର ଅଛି ଟି ଶୁଣୁ ଆପଣ ନ ବୁଝି ଖାଲି ସେ case ଟା ପକେଇ ଦେଇକି କହୁଛନ୍ତି retired ହେଇଗଲେଣି
because of this
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ let in view of the
this order which order is under challenge?
Order, my lord, Annexure
3316 Annexure 7
Annexure 1, my lord.
Annexure 1
40 of 2008
866 of 2004.
Achha, in view of the age mentioned, age of the petitioners mentioned in the so-and-so, settle taco submission let the Land and Council for the state obtain instructions as to whether the petitioners are still in service or not.
And their rank, my lord, your lordship. Because they challenge the gradation list of assistant engineers.
On rank, man, kebekar, obika jodi ochandi service. And if any of them in service, then the post which they are holding. So, matter be listed to the saptah for review. It is the same prayer.
First 2, my lord, same.
First 2.
6749.
6749. Your Lordship may dealing these two matters, my lord, and the other two matters.
6749 ର ସେମିତି ଏଜ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ହଉଛି ସେଇ 5860 ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଆଦେହରେ ସେଇ ଟାଇପ ର ଅର୍ଡର କରିବେ ସେମିତି। And why you sought for adjournment?
My lord, I am to prepare a debt chart for placement.
Already filed,
counsel for the state shall also prepare a date chart for the connected matters, that is WPC number
6831 of 2019 and 7280 of 2019.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବେ କି ଗୋଟେ କେରେ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଦେବେ ହେଲା, ଫେର ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଦିସ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଇଜ କନେକ୍ଟେଡ ଟୁ ସୋଆନ୍ସୋ 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 ହେଲା। ଏଥିରେ ସେମାନେ ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିବ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଉଥିରେ ଏ ଯୋଉ WPC ନମ୍ବର 6831 of 2019 ଆଉ 7280 of 2019 ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ହଉଛି ପିଟିସନର ହେଲା। ବାକି ଦିଟାରେ ସେ ଏଜ ଆଣିବେ ଏବଂ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତାଙ୍କର ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ କଣ ଯଦି ସର୍ଭିସରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ହେଲା, ତାଙ୍କ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କଣ ହେଲା
ଦିଟା ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା।
No.
ଏଇ ଦିଟା
No, let it be
government
checked.
did
What is
separate
wrong
and
with that?
that private.
No.
What is wrong
It
with
will come with it. You will see that. Yes, next.
But next week it will come.
No, next week, a week after going.
But
Yes,
all
item
are
number.
they are
Item
deprived of
30.
getting promotion, my lord. In the meantime, they are
Item number 30.
Well, it's item 30, my lords. Pleadings are complete. We are ready for the hearing, my lords.
Where is Mr. Mishra?
My lords, here, my lords, may I request?
Yes. Colonel, pleadings completed, right?
Yes, please. Only
And the question is regarding the dispute between the district judge and family judge. Who is the competent attorney?
Oh, that order, that.
Keep it some other day. As you requested.
my lords, tomorrow we are ready, my lords. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, after.
No, this, you see, we are posting different cases on a particular day. So, tomorrow, some other cases might be there.
As your lordship pleases, my lords.
Let it come on 25th and try to prepare your case.
Yes, my lords.
Mesh, on a case. 25-26 fine. So then let it be on 27th then. The Mr. Kali Prasan Mishra and senior advocate is present. Mr. Prabhu Prasham of Behral and an additional standing counsel submits that pleading is complete and he will be given some time to argue the matter. Of this matter on 27th November.
Because government is supporting me entirely. I rely on government decision.
Okay.
Now counter is different.
Item 31.
May I please, my lord? My lord, on behalf of Mr. D.P. Das, I may be permitted to place this case, my lord. This is a covered matter, my lord. My lord, I am placing just one para. Thereafter, I will take your lordship's.
No, let us see your prayer.
My lord. That is regarding regularization, my lord. And if my lord will go to running page number 4 of the counter affidavit dated 4/10/2024 filed by the state, they have admitted, my lord, running page 4, para J.
What is your prayer? Prayer ko jayegi.
It is my regulation, my lord. Similar footing.
The initial appointment of the petitioner was made against so and so. The petitioner was appointed following due process of so and so. The petitioner is eligible to hold the post. However, since the petitioner was not a party to the case referred to, which has been confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, petitioner is not entitled to similarly. So that is the order of this answer. So which case, according to you,
yes,
is
my lord.
covered?
That's my lord. Well, I want to take your lordships first to my representation at annexure 4, running page 10. Run of the writ, my lord.
Yes.
It has been addressed to the learned special judge, special court Cuttack. Thereafter, the learned special judge, special court Cuttack under annexure 3, page number 9, had sent it to the joint secretary, Home Department, Bhubaneswar. That is running page 9, annexure 3, my lord. Thereafter, I want to take your lordships. What is the reply? That is annexure 5, running page 11, my lord. May I read out, my lord? I am directed to invite reference to your letter number so and so on the above subject and to say the matter regulation of Group D employees of special post established under the Special Courts Act 2006 at Cuttack and Bhubaneswar is sub judice in Odisha Administrative Tribunal Bhubaneswar due to filing of OA number T 35 by 2015 Lakshmana Kumar Pushti versus 5 others. Here, my lord, my humble submission is in the OA original application, the applicant succeeded. Thereafter, the state had challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court directed to regularize their matters. Thereafter, they have challenged it before the honorable apex court. That was rejected. Review has been filed. That was also rejected. One line only I want to add. Here, my lord, in their counter affidavit, they admitted everything, my lord. Everything has been done as per law. But what they are saying, the order of the Supreme Court in favor of those persons who are parties to such case, the petitioner cannot claim their benefits not being a party. They have waited for this order of original application. Here, my lord, I am referring a honorable apex court judgment, my lord. That only I want to assist, my lord. These are the two judgments, my lord. Only one paragraph I want to read out.
In that cases of similarly situated.
Yes, my lord. Similarly situated persons, my lord. Here the paragraph is at run page 363, last but one page, my lord.
Just a minute. Around Uttar Pradesh, no?
No, no. It is, I am referring similar situated persons.
Similar.
That's why, my lord. That is there. That they are objecting. कि ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ ପାର୍ଟି ନଥିଲି ତେଣୁ କରି ମତେ ସେ
Which paragraph?
Lord, last but one page, page 363, my lord. Paragraph number 22.1. The normal rule is that when a particular set of employees is given relief by the court, all other identically situated persons need to be treated alike by extending that benefit. Not doing so would amount to discrimination and would be violative of Annexure 14 of Constitution of India. This principle needs to be applied in service matters more emphatically as the service jurisprudence evolved by this court from time to time postulates that all similarly situated persons should be treated similarly. Therefore, the normal rule would be that merely because other similarly situated persons did not approach the court earlier, they are not to be treated differently. Bhubaneswar Vigilance Court, all these 5-6% has been regularized, but I am the only person here in Cuttack whose case has not been considered.
That is not to be applied in that manner. The set of people, those who had come in that case, and those who had not similarly placed persons had not come in that case, they are to be taken along with this. But state-wise, guidelines-wise, everything will be different.
Same guideline, my lord. This is Vigilance Special Judge, Special Court Cuttack. That is Bhubaneswar.
No. That is not. In this judgment, what you are saying.
Pardon, my lord.
Which one is that? Which one you are referring
to? That judgment, my lord.
Bhubaneswar, yeah.
The petitioner is serving at Cuttack. The case referred by these in this read petition as well as by the counter, they are persons, they are working at Bhubaneswar. That's why saying, my lord, I am the person.
Where is the judgment?
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord. The state had also annexed, my lord.
Page 9 to my counter, your lordship, may kindly peruse.
9.
There is one at tribunal's order, my lord.
Counter affidavit 9 रे तो समझी किसी नहीं. Paragraph 9.
It's my lord.
No. Page 9.
Page 9, अच्छा. Oh, page 9 is the judgment. That order
passed by the tribunal. Yes.
Okay. There are 6 applicants.
Yes, 6 applicants.
Okay.
So, finally, in view of the above discussion, the respondents are directed to regularize the service of the applicants following the resolution dated 17/9/2013 and pass appropriate order within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order with consequential benefits as due and admissible.
This was challenged before the High Court?
Before this honorable court.
That was confirmed?
That was confirmed again, my lord. The state had been to Supreme Court by filing.
That was dismissed?
That was, yes, that was also dismissed.
SLP was not admitted.
That was, it's page 19 of the counter I have given, my lord.
Right.
Having heard line and counsel appearing for the parties and in the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case, considering the fact that the respondents herein, original applicants, were continued since 2008 against the regular post and completed 6 years of contractual service. They were entitled to the benefit of resolution dated 17/9/2013. The submission made on behalf of the respondents that at the time of relevant time when they were appointed, the reservation was not followed, therefore, they are not entitled to regularization is concerned. The petitioner state cannot be permitted to take such stand after continuing them on contractual basis for approximately 6 years. No interference of this court is called for. Specially, petition stands dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, the state has filed a review application. The review application
That's
also
also
dismissed.
50, page 50. Running page 50 perhaps. Internal page is 20.
Internal page is 21, my lord.
50. Running page is 50. So, what he says that this man is similarly
situated. This man was appointed.
Only ground you have taken in the counter
He was
affidavit.
not a party.
That is the only ground, my lord, I have taken. He was appointed as a night watcher cum sweeper.
And since 2008, continuously is working, my lord.
2013 that rule has already been abolished in the meantime.
So we can pass the order that since similarly situated person has got the relief,
Lordship.
his case is to be considered and so on.
Yes.
Bow down, my lord.
The writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, Uttam Naik, who is presently
They are
working
there,
as sweeper
resolution
from
is
night
now
watchman in
force.
Court of Special
It has been
Justice
repealed.
of Distance Cutter with a prayer for direction to the opposite party to regularize the services of the petitioner in the post in which he is working since the date of initial appointment. It is the case of the petitioner that in the year 2008, a new court, namely Special Court Vigilance Cutter, was established and it started functioning within the premises of Lion District and Session Judge Cutter. On 5/7/2008, the Lion Judge Special Court Cutter invited application from suitable candidates for the post of sweeper from night watchman on contractual basis. And the petitioner and other candidates appeared. The an interview in the interview conducted by the Lion Judge, and the petitioner was found suitable, and accordingly on 18/7/2008 he was appointed as sweeper from night watchman for a period of 1 year. Though the services were initially for 1 year, but it was extended from time to time, and the petitioner is continuing till date without any disruption. Thereby, he has already completed more than how many years you have
It is
served?
16 years, my lord.
16 years of service. The Land Council submitted further submitted that the similarly situated persons who were the
Special Judge Special Court
Bhubaneswar, my lord.
who were the engaged in Special Court Special Judge Bhubaneswar on contractual basis, approached the Odisha's Administrative Tribunal Bhubaneswar in OA number 35 of 2015, and by order dated 16/5/2017, the Land Tribunal has been pleased to direct the respondents to regularize their services and to pass appropriate order. It is submitted that the order of the Land Odisha Administrative Tribunal Bhubaneswar was challenged before this court in WPC number 22547 of 2017, and this court by the order dated 23/3/2018, filed by the state of Odisha accordingly, has been pleased to dismiss the writ petition, holding that there is no error apparent on the face of the order of the tribunal to be interfered, exercising the jurisdiction under Article 227 of the Constitution. The Land Council further submit that the state again approves the state then approves the Honorable Supreme Court of India in SL Swanso number 95 of 2019, or she page 48 as the and the Honorable Supreme Court has been pleased to hold that since the state has permitted to the employees to work against the regular post and they have completed 6 years of contractual services. Therefore, they are entitled to get the benefit and accordingly dismissed the special petition. And a review petition was also filed, and that was also dismissed in review petition number so on so on so page 50 by the order dated 20th September 2023. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that since the petitioner's case is petitioner is similarly situated like the persons who have already got the relief, the opposite parties will issued necessary direction to consider his case. It appears from the counter affidavit filed by the opposite party that the paragraph
My lord, it is
J, na,
J, my lord.
that the initial appointment of the petitioner was they have not disputed that in the counter affidavit that the initial appointment of the petitioner was made against the sanctioned post and the petitioner was appointed following due process of recruitment and that the petitioner is eligible to hold the post. However, it is mentioned therein that since the petitioner was not a party to the case referred to, which has been confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, he is not entitled to get similar relief as claimed by him. The London Council for the petitioner drew the attention of this court to the ratio laid down in the case of state of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Arvind Kumar Srivastav and others reported in 2015 one Supreme Court cases 347, wherein it has been held that the normal rule is that when a particular set of employees is given relief by the court, all other identically situated persons need to be treated alike by extending that benefit. Not doing so would amount to discrimination and would be violative of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. This principle needs to be applied in service matter more emphatically as the service jurisprudence evolved by this court from time to time postulates that all similarly situated persons should be treated similarly. Therefore, the normal rule would be that merely because other similarly situated persons did not approach the court earlier, they are not to be treated differently. Keeping in view the ratio laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the aforesaid decision, and since the state is not disputing that the petitioner is similarly situated like the persons who have already got the relief, we allow the writ petition and direct the opposite party to pass necessary order for regularization of the petitioner within 3 months from today. Uh, uh, Accordingly, the writ petition is allowed.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Pardon. Item number 42, hearing materials.
I mean, pardon to mention, 2015 appeal. Custody since 12, 11, 20, 14.
12, 11?
2014, my lord.
2014. Okay. Yes, what do you
Item number 42, I am prepared for you.
just let us finish this adult matter.
Grateful.
Weekly list item number 1.
Wait, please, my lord. I'm appearing virtually, my lords. I may be pardoned. My lords, there are two appellants before my lords. They have been charged, convicted, and sentenced under 302 by 34 IPC for life with a fine of rupees 10,000, my lords.
Admit call for the trial court for interim application for bail and sterilization of fine to be considered after the trial court. The position copies to be supplied to the land council for the state in the meantime. Yes.
Obliged, my lords.
Item number 2.
May I please? Lordship, last occasion directed my lord senior to take instruction about the
last occasion direction has been given to the state council for obtaining criminal antecedent of the petitioners.
Andlegi.
No, my lord.
Same order.
So last two occasion, my lord, direction has been given.
Yes, next.
Okay.
Item 4.
May I please? Your lordship, may take up sub item first, my lord. Sub item, my lord. Your lordship, may take up first sub item first, my lord.
JCRL 25.
My lord, I filed an IF for bail, my lord, of appellant.
Yes, Mr. What instruction you have taken?
The letter is issued with no instructions.
Give a letter later.
The item.
What is the letter dated? This order was passed on 29/10/24. When you have
1/11/24.
and he has not submitted any response. You have to. You have to obtain instruction from the jail superintendent. অর্ডারটা দেখছেন না নাই
জেল জেল
29/10/2024 অর্ডার দেখছেন তো হ্যাঁ পঠেইলে 1 তারিখে কিছু রেসপন্স ଦେଇନି
1/11/24 ରେ ପଠାଇଛି short time man.
If they don't respond, we know how they will respond.
Last time.
Get it by, we'll take up this matter next week. The Land and Council for the state submits that as for the order dated 29/10/2024 से IN number टा लिखिए JCRL 25 appellant number 2 Pandru Munda from the concerned jail superintendent, but the instruction is still awaited and the matter may be taken up next week. Please this matter on 26th of November 2024. Public. Along with Cordial, yes.
Item 5.
My lordship, I pray for an adjournment.
Adjournment, yes, next.
Item 6.
What can we say?
My lord, item number 6.
Just a minute. Item number 5 is 5 the order 22/2024 order में signature है ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସବୁରା ପୁରା ହଉଛି ତା ଦିଅନ୍ତି କେମିତି ଏଇଟା ହଁ
My lord, item number 6. May on VC on 13/8/2024 this honorable court
yes
this honorable court pass an order on 13/8/2024. My lord, subsequently the present conducting counsel did not contact the accused person, and in the meantime the present applicant file give a change the conducting change the advocate. I am filed the also I am filed Binama, my lord. Only my prayer is my lord. I am filed miscase file IA bearing number 242/2024. This IA is not tag the my lord this
Mr. Counsel,
my lord.
What is your instruction? We granted the appellant bail, interim bail for 3 months. And he was thereafter to surrender, and you are to file the surrender certificate. The registry has placed this matter today because the surrender certificate has not been filed. So what is your instruction, whether the petitioner has availed the bail or not?
No, my lord. The petitioner, till now, the petitioner is in jail custody, my lord.
ये जो interim bail दिया ହେଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ avail करनाहांती?
ନାଇଁ my lord, ସେଇଟା avail ହେଇନି।
ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ bail application କାହିଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ନା ନା, ମୁଁ bail application ଦେଇନି, ଗୋଟେ IA file କରିଛି for ଇଏ ତାକୁ ଇଏ କରିବା extension this order। extension
ତା
କଣ?
ଦେହରେ କଣ ଥିଲା କି ଏଇ ପିରିୟଡ ଭିତରେ ବେଲ ବଣ୍ଡ ନଦେଲେ ଏ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଲାଗୁ ହବ ନାହିଁ, ଏମିତି କିଛି ଥିଲା କି ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ ଅର୍ଡରରେ?
No my lord, ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ନଥିଲା।
ତ ଆଜି ବି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ବଳରେ ଯଦି ଆଜି ବି ବେଲ ବଣ୍ଡ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ବାହାରି ପାରିବେ, ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହଉଛି?
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍, ମୁଁ ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କଲି ଯେ ଯେହେତୁ ସେ ପ୍ରିଭିୟସଲି କାଉନସିଲ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କିଛି ହେଇପାରିନଥିଲା, ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନ୍ୟୁ ଏନଗେଜ କଲେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ମ୍ୟାଟର, ବଟ୍ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ the peruse the prisoner's petition at flag D, wherein a request has been made by the appellant. How many appellants are there?
Only one applicant.
One of the appellant Deepak Kumar Das for engagement of Mr. Nityananda Panda as his advocate in place of the earlier counsel Mr. Abhishek Mahanti. Mr. Panda has already filed Vinama. Prayer made in the prisoner's petition is accepted. The Vinama is also prayer swanso and the Vinama is accepted. The name of Mr. Nityananda Panda and his associates shall be reflected in the cause list henceforth, and the names of earlier engaged counsel shall not be reflected in the cause list. Stop. The appellant was directed to be released on interim bail for a period of 3 months in I number 170 of 2023 by the order dated 13/8/2024, and land counsel for the appellant was asked to file the surrender certificate. However, Mr. Panda submits that the appellant has not availed that interim bail order, and he has filed an interim application filed IN number
242, my lord, 242/24
242 of 2024 for extension of the order to enable the appellant to furnish the bail bonds in terms of the order dated 13/8/2024. Let the registry place IN number 242 of 2024 on record. Matter will be listed next week. Yes, next.
My lord, may I please?
Item 7.
My lord, I am praying for next week.
Item 8.
Pass over for the ring. Item 8, my lord, pass over.
Item 9.
20 persons have been convicted. The offense is due to and other offenses. And committing murder of 5 persons. My lord, I have paid bail for 2 lady accused persons who were on bail during trial. And also I have submitted before also, my lord, they have minor children. And both the husband and wife, they are inside custody. That's why your lordship has last occasion have directed the council for the state to obtain instruction as to whether they have any minor child and as to whether both husband and wife are inside the custody. That is, my lord, in criminal appeal 479 of 2020. Both the accused, they are my lord.
479.
Huh?
479.
Again.
Lord.
And so far as other accused persons
Yes,
are
just a minute. 479, like. Yes, what inspection you have obtained? Mr. Mahanti.
My lord.
So for this 479, she is pressing for that. So in that order, what we have mentioned that the submission was made that these appellants are the 2 ladies and their husbands are also in jail custody and they were on bail and they have small children and then we asked you to obtain inspection about the
criminal antecedent have come. They are involved in 2 PS case, Balangir case number 38 of 2012.
Balangir case number
38 of 2012.
Dita lady involved in criminal
সেটা ক্লারিফাই করনা সেটা জি সেটা কমনলি দিয়ে দিয়েছেন ক্লারিফাই করনা
No, this about this case
I pray we can taken up some of the decisions.
এই যে কেসটার পিএস কেস নাম্বার কত
141 of 2023
141 ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ
এটা লিখ দিয়েছেন ভুল
Here case number 438 of 2013
13 সেটা কিন্তু রিপোর্টে ভুল দিয়েছেন 23 ভুল দিয়েছেন 23 অঙ্গরা
তো ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କେତେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଥିଲା ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ କଥା ହଉଛି ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ସେ ଯୋଉ ହାର୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ତାଙ୍କ ଛୋଟ ଛୁଆ ଗୁଡାକ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଘରେ ତା ଛଡା ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଷ୍ଟଡି ତ ଏଇ ବିଷୟରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣିବ
I pray some other day. It is not clear in all respect.
The Land Council for the state submits that data liquid CRL number 479 of 22 that the information which he has received as per order dated 2/9/2024 is not sufficient and is not satisfactory and therefore some further time may be granted. Put up this matter, supply for a provision. Yes, along with other application.
that connected matter that 516 of 2024.
ଗୋଟେ ସପ୍ତାହ ଏକାଠି ତ ଆସୁଛି
ସେ କେସ୍ ବି instruction ଥିଲା period of detention
କୋଉଟା
Last item 516 of 2024.
हाँ आनिचन विषय देखिए
My lord, ସେଥିରେ 384 2020.
One thing I pray, my lord, I will prepare it charts for others. It will create ambiguity.
प्रत्येक year जहाँ instruction
आगे
मागी थिलु
आगे आगे
ता अनुଯାयी कौन
along with the song prepare a chart
Regular
for that
chat कर देंगे
आगे
develop chart
it will convenient.
All the other all activities.
yes next
Item 10.
I prefer adjournment kind of taken up. Hopeless.
yes Mr. Mahanti who is ready now
42 item 42.
Item 18.
18
so he said that that item you are ready
That my friend is there.
you are ready हाँ ले ठीक है
19.
Item 17.
17 this year no.
17 का death reference here
My lord, I have filed also an appeal, your lordship. May kindly admit it and stay the sentence, your lordship.
no death sentence
My lord,
which
Item 17, your lordship.
17 is death reference.
Yes, I have filed an
criminal
appeal.
appeal there. CRLA number 1116 of 24.
My lord.
It has not been admitted as yet.
No, my lord.
देखिए
Today that matter has been listed
Yes,
before lordship, my lord.
जमा हो सकता नहीं Good. Item number 17 में CRLA number 1116 of 2024 hard admit. It appears that trial court records has already been received in the connected PS REF 5 of 2024. So you have received the copy of the paper book?
No, my lord.
Let a copy of the paper book be supplied to the land counsel for the appellant. So, what is the years of practice you have?
Myself, 36 years old.
36 years. So you can also be engaged as in that death reference case also.
My lord.
You can be engaged also to the Mr. Satyendra Das, Land Bracketry A. Since Mr. Satyendra Das A has filed the CRL number 1 challenging the judgment and order of conviction in so and so he engaged as we are my rescue process report. এটা আমার ডেথ রেফারেন্স বাকি তারপরে কোন এটা কি কেস এটা কোন ହେଇଛି কোন ডেথ କାହିଁକି
My lord, in the
what is the prosecution case
prosecution case is, your lordship, the present appellant,
oh refund murder
the convicted under section 302, 376 AB and 6 of POCSO Act.
ଓ 7 ବର୍ଷ ଝିଅଟା
My lord.
rape and murder ଆଚ୍ଛା ହେଡ୍ ମଧ୍ୟ ସିଭିୟର କରିଛନ୍ତି ମଲ୍ଟି ନା 16 ରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି
My lord, fix up in
No, it will be there. You receive the paper book. That will be there in the book. We are not taking it out of the list. No? Who does?
Any.
Preparation of the rule. So, लिखी दियंतु. As it appears that trial court record has already been received, let the office prepare the paper book within 2 weeks कर दियंतु. है ना? And a copy of the paper book be supplied to the land and council for the appellant. Matter be listed. पहले out date कर दियंतु ना. After 4 weeks would a date देनी. हाँ. Enrollment number.
835
Please give it. Right. What about this one? DSRE. Other one is Kejon. One so nephew. Sister-in law blind taking on for death sentence. Arrest of prayer, Number 6316. Is the paragraph 4 लिखा है कि page 3 है. Whether on 9/10/2007 at 3 different places, these two accused had committed murder of Viranchi Naik, number 1, his wife Tarini Naik Dui, their son Nabu alias Ekalaga, triple murder, triple. Put here look what I want. Go. 27/9/2020. ये गोटे काम करो अनगु जेल को लगा पचारि वाला फाइल करती हो यदि सेपरेट
आठमल्लिक बोधे सब जेल थी बोधे
एरा पूरी कोड
आठमल्लिक एटा एडी जे आठमल्लिक କିନ୍ତୁ ଡେଥ୍ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଯଦି ହେଇଥିବ ବୋଧେ ତାକୁ ହେଡ୍ ଅଫିସ୍ ହେଡକ୍ୱାର୍ଟର୍ସକୁ ନେଇଥିବେ ଅନୁଗୁଳକୁ ନେଇଥିବେ
बिजनेस पिटिशन डाक देगी बैक कर ममता की शॉट छुट्टी रखी ममता की शॉट छुट्टी तो रखी तो छु ମୁଁ ନନ୍ଦ କିଶୋର ସେଠୀ ସେ ଦେଇଛି ବିଚରା ଦିନ ବନ୍ଦିବା ପରେ ମୁଁ ମୋର ଉପରୋକ୍ତ କେସରେ ଚାର୍ଜସିଟ୍ କପି ମୋ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ୍
ନନ୍ଦ କିଶୋର ସେଠୀ ଅଛି
ପାଇବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ବିନୀତ ପ୍ରଧାନ
ପ୍ରକାଶ ବେହେରା ନନ୍ଦ କିଶୋର
ଆଠମଲ୍ଲିକରେ ଦେଖିଛି 2023 ଥିଲା
2023 ମାନେ ଥାଇ
आठमल्लिक जेल स्लोगान आठमल्लिक ये आठमल्लिक जेल को कौन सुपरिटेंडेंट को कनेक्ट करेगा है ना इमीडिएटली कौन अन्य गुड़ा एडमिशन है यही सब सैचुरेटेड एक्यूसी जान आठमल्लिक सब जेल है ना, immediately contact करू से ଦି ଜଣ ଯଦି ପଚାରିଦେବେ ସେ ଦି ଜଣ ତାଙ୍କ ଜେଲରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କି ନାହିଁ। ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ହଉଛି ପ୍ରକାଶ ବେହେରା, ନାଁ ଲେଖି ନିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ନନ୍ଦକିଶୋର
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖ, ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ପ୍ରକାଶ ବେହେରା, ଗୋଟେ ନନ୍ଦକିଶୋର ସେଠୀ, ହେଲା। ସେଠି ସେମାନେ ଥିଲେ, ଯଦି ଡେଥ୍ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ପରେ ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ଇଏ ହେଇଥିବେ ତାହେଲେ ସେ ଜେଲକୁ କହିଦେବେ ସୁପରିଟେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟକୁ ଲଗେଇବ, ହେଲା, ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି କୁହନ୍ତୁ। ୟେସ୍,
please, Your Lordship.
Which item you are facing?
Item number 42. Criminal Appeal number 472 of 2013.
देखिए So, who is to argue this matter? You are.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Mr. Sahu.
Hello, Tirthok.
C-I-R-T-H. Mark Sahu. Balance. So, two persons were facing trial. Pulamani Behera and Bhimsen Barik. Bhimsen Barik.
Barik.
Pulamani Barik and Bhimsen Barik.
Pulamani Barik and Bhimsen Barik.
So, both of them were 302 by 34.
302 by 34.
And the Learned Trial Court held both of them guilty
Yes,
under
Your
the
Lordship.
offense charge
Hello.
and life imprisonment.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now you come to the FIR.
May I read, Your Lordship?
What is
Page
the
number
page?
35 in the paper book.
Hmm.
31, big part. 31.
Hold on.
ଅଦ୍ୟତା 22/2/2009 ତାରିଖ ସକାଳ 11 ଘଟିକା ସମୟ
No, ये वैकुंठ प्रधान कितने नंबर था की?
Vaikuntha Pradhan is the complainant.
PW?
PW4.
4.
My lord.
PW4.
4, my lord. He is the father of the deceased.
Huh? That is in the paper book.
My
It's
lord.
paper book,
PW4 is
Dr. Saroj Kumar. Oh, in our 80.
Page 50 below.
It है पर्यंत CRLS 472.
42.
Item number 52.
Yes, 4. All right, Vaikuntha Pradhan.
May I read the FIR?
Read. FIR.
Complainant name is Vaikuntha Pradhan. ଅଦ୍ୟତା 22/2/2009 ତାରିଖ ସକାଳ 11 ଘଟିକା ସମୟ ଥାନାରେ ହାଜର ହୋଇ ଉକ୍ତ ଇତଲା ଦେଉଅଛୁ ଯେ ଆମ୍ଭର ପୁଅ ଅଭୟ କୁମାର ପ୍ରଧାନ ବୟସ 20 ବର୍ଷ ଆମ୍ଭ ଘରର ବାରିପଟେ ଦେଇ ଚା ଦୋକାନକୁ ଚା ପିଇବାକୁ ଯିବା ସମୟରେ
This Abhay Pradhan is the
is the
deceased.
deceased.
Okay.
ଯିବା ସମୟରେ ଆମ୍ଭ ଗ୍ରାମର ଭୀମସେନ ବାରିକ ଧନ ବାରିକ ପିତା କୁଳମଣି ବାରିକ
They are the two appellants.
My lord,
Bhimsen Barik is the appellant.
number 2.
Number 2. And
Kulamani Barik is the appellant number 1.
no. ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଭୀମସେନ ବାରିକ, then
ଧନ ବାରିକ,
ଧନ ବାରିକ,
ପିତା କୁଳମଣି ବାରିକ,
then ଲକ୍ଷ୍ମୀଧର ବାରିକ,
ପିତା କୁଳମଣି ବାରିକ,
ହଁ,
ପିତା ମଙ୍ଗୁଳୁ ବାରିକ ମଧ୍ୟ ମାନେ ବଳବଦ୍ଧ ହୋଇ ଆଗରୁ ଲୁଚି ରହିଥିଲେ. In this case, my lord, 4 accused persons are there in the FIR. The police also submitted charge sheet against 4 persons. 2 are arrested.
just a minute, don't argue the matter. When you are placing the case, first place the FIR.
Well,
So what we want to ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଭୀମସେନ ବାରିକ, you said that he is appellant number 2, right?
2, my lord.
Then ଧନ ବାରିକ,
Absconder.
ଧନ ବାରିକ is an absconder.
My lord.
Okay. Charge sheet submitted against him.
Yes, my lord.
His father is Kulamani Barik.
Kulamani Barik.
Okay. Then Lakshmidhar Barik.
Another absconder.
Another absconder. His father is Manguli Barik. Kulamani Barik. Okay. Then
Kulamani Barik.
Kulamani Barik ପୁଣି କାଇଁ?
ସେଟାକୁ ରିପିଟ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. ପିତା କୁଳମଣି ବାରିକ, ପିତା ମଙ୍ଗୁଳି ବାରିକ.
ଲେଟ୍ ମଙ୍ଗୁଳି ବାରିକ.
ଲେଟ୍ ମଙ୍ଗୁଳି ବାରିକ.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ତାହେଲେ କୁଳମଣି ବାରିକର ନାଁ ବି ଅଛି ଏତଲାରେ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ହଁ, ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର 4 ରେ ଅଛି ଏଟା. ସିରିୟଲ ନମ୍ବର 4 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମାଲ ଏଫଆଇଆର ତା ନାଁ ଅଛି. So these are the 2 appellants. Appellant number 2 and Kulamani is appellant number 1. ହଁ, କଣ କଲେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ?
ବଳବଦ୍ଧ ହୋଇ ଆଗରୁ ଲୁଚି ରହିଥିଲେ. ହଠାତ୍ ହାତରେ ଭୁଜାଲି, ଖଣ୍ଡା ଓ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ମଣାସ୍ତ୍ର ମାନ ହାତରେ ଧରି ବଳବଦ୍ଧ ଭାବରେ ଆମ୍ଭର ପୁଅକୁ ଆକ୍ରମଣ କରିଗଲେ. ଆମ୍ଭର ପୁଅ ମରିଗଲି ମରିଗଲି ଚିତ୍କାର କରିବାରେ ହଠାତ୍ ଭୀମସେନ ବାରିକ ଧରିଥିବା ଏକ ଖୁଣ୍ଟି ଖଣ୍ଡାରେ ପିଠିର ବାମ ପାର୍ଶ୍ୱରେ ଭୁଷି ଦେବାରେ ଆମ୍ଭର ପୁଅକୁ ରକ୍ତ ଜୁଡୁବୁଡୁ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ଚିକିତ୍ସା ନିମନ୍ତେ ରଣପୁର ସରକାର ଡାକ୍ତରଖାନାରେ ଚିକିତ୍ସା କରୁଥିବା ସମୟରେ ତାର ପ୍ରାଣବାୟୁ ଉଡ଼ିଗଲା. ଉକ୍ତ ଘଟଣା ସମୟରେ ପଦ୍ମଚରଣ ପ୍ରଧାନ, ପିତା କମଳ ପ୍ରଧାନ,
ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଅଛି ପଦ୍ମ.
My lord.
PW 5
year ଅଛି.
ଆଉ କିଏ?
ସଞ୍ଜୟ କୁମାର ପ୍ରଧାନ.
ସେ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ?
ସଞ୍ଜୟ
PW 11
years.
PW 11, ହଁ.
ପିତା ସୁଧାକର ପ୍ରଧାନ, ଅନେକ ଲୋକ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ଥିଲେ. ଓ ସେଠାରେ that is the FIR.
Okay. So 4 persons stated to have first assaulted the deceased, and then specific role has been attributed against this appellant number 2, Bhimsen Bari, right? So is there any eyewitness to the occurrence?
Yes,
who are the eyewitnesses?
The PW number 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12. I'm repeating.
PWs
1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12.
Okay, who is the doctor who conducted PMs?
My lord, doctor.
It was 13.
71 to 7. PW 13.
So you do one thing, you first come to the doctor's evidence, then we'll go to the
My lord.
PW 13.
71 page.
कितने नंबर पेज?
71.
71.
May I read it?
Yes.
On 22 February 2009, I was working as a surgery specialist in the area hospital Ranpur. On that day, on police requisition, I conducted post-mortem in respect of the deceased, namely Abhay Kumar Pradhan, son of Vaikunta Pradhan, aged about 20 years, of village Lodhachwa. On my post-mortem examination, I found the disease was young, strong, and stout, and a male human without any rigor mortis. There was no ligature mark around his neck, and he had one incised linear wound extending from right chest to right shoulder. The length was 6 inches. The said injury is antemortem in nature. I also found one penetrating wound of size 1 inch length, 1/4 breadth, and 6 inch deep into the left chest and left midback, with blood coming from the wound. The said injury was also antemortem in nature. The cause of the death was syncope from several internal
Syncope from severe internal
hemorrhage causing peripheral and cardiac failure. The nature of the death was homicidal, and the time since death was within 12 hours from the time of my post-mortem examination. The above injuries can be caused death of a person in ordinary course. In view of the injury number 1 can be possible due to use of a sharp cutting weapon, and the injury number 2 can be possible due to the use of any sharp cutting and pointed weapon or object. Exhibit 4 is the PM examination report, and Exhibit 4(1) is my signature. On 7 June 2009, police had made a query in respect of the injury found on the body of the deceased, producing the seized knife. Accordingly, on the same day, that is 7/6/2009, I gave my opinion as follows: that the injury number 2 can be possible due to the use of knife which was produced before me. So also the injury number 1. Exhibit 5 is the query made by the police, and Exhibit 5(1) is my report of opinion, and Exhibit 2 is my signature on the body of the opinion. MO1 was produced before me by the police at the time of seeking my opinion and to meet the query. The description which I have mentioned in my report in respect of the knife produced before me fully tallies to the MO1. There was stain of blood and 2 places of the knife produced before me, that is the MO1.
Okay, so 2 injuries are there.
My lord.
One out of which proved fatal is that penetrating wound on the left chest, and as per the FIR that has been attributed against appellant number 2, right? And another is on the right chest, which has extended up to right shoulder.
Right shoulder.
Now you come to the evidence of the
That is the first
eyewitnesses. Come to PW1.
Well,
this informant is also an eyewitness to the offense.
yes, your lord.
So then,
As per the prosecution, my lord, there are 7 eyewitnesses.
no, it's all right. So,
Well, may I read the PW1, your lord?
please come, PW1.
May I read?
Please.
I know all the 4 accused persons of this case. I know the accused Bhimasen and Kulomani standing in the dock. The deceased Rinku, alias Abhay, was the son of my brother-in-law, Dioro. About 1 and 3 months back, in the month of February, one day at about 6 a.m. in the morning in our front bari, the occurrence had taken place. Full stop. At 6 a.m., the deceased has gone to our backside bari to take tiffin, and at that time, I heard his shouting. On hearing such shout, I rushed to the bari and I saw accused Bhima by a knife was assaulting the deceased on his back. I saw the other 3 accused persons were pressing the deceased in order to facilitate the assault made by accused Bhima. The accused Bhima, after stabbing, drew out the knife and threw it at the spot. After assault, the accused person all fled away. My son Ajay Pradhan, Padmacharan Pradhan of village Gagala, and so many other villages had seen the assault. After the incident, we arranged one auto and shifted the injured deceased to Ranpur Government Hospital. While we were carrying the deceased on the auto to the hospital, on the way he died. The police investigated the case and examined me as a witnesses. I do not know the reason of the assault. This is the knife now in bented condition, which is marked as MO1. Thereafter cross examination.
No, that means as it appears, altogether there were 4 persons, 4 accused persons. So out of the 4, only one was having the weapon. That is that Bhimo. That is apparent number 2. And he was holding a knife. Right. The other 3 persons allegation as for that they were facing the deceased, and that facilitated the assault of by appellant Bhimo. That is the so if we come to the FIR କଣ କହିଲା? ଯୁକ୍ତିରେ ଖଣ୍ଡରେ ବାଣ ପୋଷିଦେଲା, okay. Usually ଖଣ୍ଡା ବିଭିନ୍ନ ମାରଣାସ୍ତ୍ର ଧରି ସେମାନେ ଆସି ଆକ୍ରମଣ କରିପାରିଥିଲା।
So initial assault
ସେ ଯେହେତୁ ଗୋଟିଏ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ରହିଛି ତ ପୁରେଇ ଦେଲା ଅସୁବିଧା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେଇଟା କାଟିଦେଲା। ବାକି ଗୁଡ଼ାକ ଠିକ ଅଛି। ଗୋଟେ ୱେପନଟା ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଛି, ଗୁପ୍ତିଟାକୁ ନାଇଫ୍ କରିଛି। Okay, what you have brought out in cross-examination? Let us see.
On PW1. On second day of the assault, the police examined me as a witness. The police examined me only for one time. It is a fact that I have not stated to the police that the incident had taken place on the front barri of our house. It is not a fact that I have not stated that on hearing sound of the disease, I rushed to the barri and saw the assault. It is a fact that I have not stated to the IO that I saw accused Bhimo by a knife stab at the back of my nephew, the deceased, because I was
then in
perpetuated condition. It is a fact that I have not stated to IO that while Bhimo was assaulting the deceased, the other 3 accused person, in order to facilitate the assault, praised the deceased. It is not a fact that I have not stated to the IO that after assault, accused Bhimo pulled out the knife from the body of the deceased and threw it at the spot. It is a fact that I have not stated to the IO that my son, so many other villagers, and Padmacharana Pradhan of village Gagala had seen the occurrence. It is a fact that I have not stated to the IO that after the assault, I, as well as others, shifted the deceased in an auto to Ranpur Government Hospital, but on the way he died. It is not a fact that on 6/4/2009, I was examined by the police. It is not a fact that I stated to the police while I was busy in domestic work. I got information. It is not a fact that I stated to police that I only found the body of the deceased lying at the spot with profuse bleeding, and that other person shifted the deceased to hospital. It is not a fact that I had not accompanied the deceased in the auto to the hospital. Rather, some other persons took him to the hospital. It is not a fact that I have I I have stated to IO that in Bajrangi Podia the disease was lying with severe bleeding when I saw him. Bajrangi Podia is adjoining to our bari. It is a fact that the road leading to village Tadia is in front of our house. It is a fact that the high school exists across the said road in front of our house. It is not a fact that I have not seen the assault, that being a relation of the deceased, I came and deposed falsehood. So, two important things is that about the stabbing on the at the backside of the deceased by knife. He admits to have not stated before the IO. And another thing is about that pressing of the deceased by the three persons. That has also not been stated. He has admitted, only explanation, of course, has been given that he was in a fucked up condition. That is on the second day of the assault, he has given this statement. So, what about the others? My lord, may I submit?
Another?
PW 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12. 7 eyewitnesses are there, my lord.
Yeah.
But my lord, 1, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12 are stated same thing. Your lordship may kindly peruse PW 6 statement.
No, same thing means
Similar things. Your lordship.
Stereotype.
Yes.
Exact.
Exact verse.
accused person so and so अच्छा arrested my son catch hold of remodeled knife blow at the backside of the so and so. I also
My submission, my lord.
yes, yes. Yes.
May I? My lord, I'm reading the PW 6 statement. He is also eyewitness. Page number 56 and 57. May I read, your lordship? I know the informant of this case. I also know the accused person who was standing in the dock on 22nd February 2009 at about 7 a.m. The incident took place near the hotel situated in village Lodhachua. The said hotel belonged to one Kopilo Sahu. My lord, it's stated in the deposition Kopilo Sahu, but it is Kopilo Prusti, my lord. I was presented in the hotel at that time. I saw
present in the hotel.
My lord. I saw the accused Bhimoseno Barik was abused the disease Abhayo. Hearing abusal, the disease came to the hotel and there was hot exchange of abusive words in between the accused Bhimoseno and deceased Abhayo. Abhayo suddenly rushed towards the accused Bhimoseno and caught hold of him in tight embrace, and at that time accused Bhimoseno brought out a knife and stabbed on the left side of Abhayo's back. Thereafter, 4-5 persons from Bhimoseno party and 2-3 persons of Abhayo party arrived to the spot. And the accused person thereafter left the spot. I, along with the others, removed Abhayo to Ranpur Medical. Thereafter, arriving in the hospital, the doctor of Ranpur declared Abhayo's dead. During my presence, police came and inquested the dead body of Abhayo and thereafter prepared the inquest report. I have signed in the inquest report. Exhibit 3 is the said inquest report and Exhibit 3.1 is my signature. In the cross-examination, my lord, may I read, your lordship? The deceased Abhay is the son of my maternal uncle-in-law. On that day, I had been to the house of my maternal uncle-in-law. Neither myself nor any outsider had raised any protest to the abusal made by the accused Bhimosena. At first, Abhay tried to capture, Abhay means the deceased, your lordship, tried to capture accused Bhimosena, and thereafter both of them fell down, and while so the accused Bhimosena stabbed at the back of Abhay. Abhay had fallen down on the ground facing towards the ground. The accused Bhimosena, bending himself, dealt the knife on the back of Abhay. His statement is little different, your lordship. And PW 1, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12 all are stating that ame bariru dekhilu aage.
No, that's not the main thing. Is that the role that has been attributed to this Kulamani Barik?
Yes.
That is not there in this evidence of PW6.
Yes, your
He has not at least stated that anybody pressed the deceased Abhay
My lord.
when the occurrence took place.
My lord.
It stated that Abhay came and he rushed towards the Bhimsen, and when told him, Bhimsen just gave the knife blow on the backside. That is the evidence. So this number 1 has stated about that pressing of
neck.
No, the other accused persons, 3 persons.
3 accused persons.
That he admits that he has not stated before the IO, and in fact, that is also not there in the FIR also.
Yes, sir.
FIR, nothing is that anybody pressed the deceased when Bhimsen stabbed the deceased by means of the sharp cutting weapon. And what about PW4?
PW4, my lord.
Knife
50 to 53. May I read, your lordship?
Yes, arrested. He has stated about the arrest of the by catching hold of them.
My lord.
And
the interesting factor, my lord.
PW8 also same thing.
My lord. The Kopilo Prushti, my lord, he is examined, the owner of the shop.
Just a minute. PW8.
I saw the accused Bhimsen Barik was abusing. So he's in line with PW6.
My lord.
I saw the accused Bhimsen Barik was abusing the deceased Abhay. Hearing abusal, the deceased came to the hotel. PW Jagannath
Pradhan, PW6, my lord.
6. Oh, he is given a different.
My lord.
PW6 has
So
not
we
stated
are
anybody was
in
pressing.
8.
My lord.
PW8 has
8.
also not stated that anybody was pressing the
My lord.
deceased when the occurrence took place. He stated, I have seen accused Bhima at the spot. Occurrence took place near hotel. There accused Bhima stabbed on the left side of Abhay by means of a knife. And we remove this one.
With Sanjay and Ajay removed.
Then the next witness is PW11.
PW9.
PW9. 11 number which is
Sanjay Kumar Pradhan.
I saw so and so out of them. Bhimo was holding a knife. All were chasing over near Bajrangi field. So and so caught hold of the deceased over and so and so stabbed him knife. So this man has stated about the catching hold of the The majority have stated about the first. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that all the four of people are chasing and so on. So it is not there. 151 and 9. What's your change? Are you get number Saki?
My lord, IO is the 89 PW 22, 89 to 97.
Right. Paragraph 16, it is a fact that PW 11 has not stated before me that the accused persons have chasing so and so, and has not stated that so and so caught hold of the deceased and have seen case on so on. The PW vote कहीं कहीं भी point out caught hold of the PW एकटा मानी जाइए ଆଉ ଦି ତିନିଟା ତ ପୁରା ଟୋଟାଲ କହିନାହାନ୍ତି ପଜିଟିଭଲି ଆଉ ଯିଏ ବି କହିଛନ୍ତି ବାହାର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଥିରେ ଯେ not stated before the page 94-95 ରେ contradictions ଗୁଡାକ ପ୍ରମାଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି 12 has not stated before so and so that we saw the four accused persons were chasing assaulted son and she saw that so about Kulamani, it's all right. The there are inconsistencies in the evidence of the witnesses, and his role that has been attributed in the FIR. It is stated that he was even armed with a weapon. That is not stated by any of the witnesses, and this pressing part to the deceased not there in the FIR. And some of the witnesses have also not stated that anybody was pressing the deceased when the Bhimo assaulted. Others who have stated there are contradictions. But what about this Bhima, who
May I
was
proceed?
assaulted by means of the sharp cutting weapon
May I
on
proceed?
the back, and the corresponding injury has been noticed by the doctor PW13. He found one penetrating wound of size 1 so 6-inch deep into
In
the
the
left side chest at the left mid back
mid-back.
ପଛପଟରେ ଭିତରକୁ ପଶି
Mid-back, man. Mid-back is
mid back ରେ left chest ର ପଛପଟେ 6 inch ଭିତରକୁ ପଶି length ହଉଛି 1 ସେ breadth ହଉଛି 1 ଭିତରକୁ ପଶି 6 inch 6 inch and ସେଇ ତାରି ଇଏରେ ବ୍ଲଡ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ବାହାରୁଛି ଏବଂ cause of death was also on account of that injury which has caused the cardiac failure and that has been opined to be homicidal. So how do you get over the evidence of all these witnesses regarding the assault which has been made by this Bhima?
I have two submissions before this.
Yeah.
In the impugned judgment, the learned court below, my lord,
Yeah.
disbelieve the confessional evidence and leading to discovery of the weapon. Discovery of the weapon.
We are asking a pertinent question.
My lord.
You said, and we have also seen that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 eyewitnesses are there,
My lord.
and all of them have consistently stated that the deceased was assaulted by Bhima with a sharp cutting weapon like knife on the backside, and there is corresponding injury as noticed by the PM Dr. PW13, and the cause of death is also on account of that injury. So how the evidence of these witnesses, why it would be disbelieved? what is your submission?
Because, my lord, your lordship may kindly peruse page number 101. That is the spot map, your lordship.
Yeah.
Page number 101 is the spot map, and page number 278 is the supervision note of Superintendent of Police, Rayagarh, my lord.
101 is the spot map. Yes.
The spot map in the paper book.
What do you want to show is from this?
My lord, house of the complainant in the back, my lord. House of the complainant, house of the accused, and other witnesses' house in this place, your lordship. And as per the supervision note of the SP Superintendent of Police, Nayagarh, my lord, I am reading, your lordship. There are two spots in this case. The first spot is located in a cashew field of one Das Prusti of village Lodhachua at a distance of 3 kilometers from the PS towards the north, and at a distance of 300 far from the house of the complainant towards its east, my lord. It is mentioned, your lordship, house of the complainant and the first spot. It is a distance of 300 meters. Thereafter, my lord, the house of the Damodar Naik and Udayanath Vidyapitha are on the western side of the spot. In the first spot, my lord, there is two houses, that is Das Prusti and another is Udayanath Vidyapitha. One closed cement store of Debananda Sadangi is on the western side of the spot. One pitch road runs in west-east direction from Lodhachua to Bogal in front of the spot. Primary congregation of accused person and deceased and subsequent quarrel between them took place at this spot as identified by the complainant and witnesses during the spot of the
that is
visit.
supervision report.
So how supervision report is
Well,
admissible?
it is not properly mentioned in the spot map. That's why I am saying.
How to get over the eyewitnesses?
Because, my lord, I am my small submission, your lordship. PW 1, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12 are not the eyewitness, my lord.
How do you say so?
Because, my lord, in the first spot distance is 300 meter, and the second spot, my lord, that is Bajrangi field, that is 400 meter from the first spot, my lord.
Where you have confronted this?
My lord.
Where you have confronted these three witnesses?
My lord.
In the cross-examination.
It is
Mr. Counsel, that was a morning time. Morning time, they were going. Somebody was going to ease.
All are saying we are seeing the incident from our Bari, man.
No, not like that. Somebody said that I was near the hotel and like PW6.
PW6 only stated, my lord, I am at hotel. No one stated like, my lord, I am at that place. PW6 is stated, I am at hotel. I see the
PW11 stated that I had been to the nearby tea stall, take tea. So morning time, so they had gone there and saw the occurrence.
All have seen it from different angle.
So, but this role is attributed against this man is consistent and.
My lord, the PW6 statement itself stated, my lord, the deceased caught the Abhay, my lord. From backside, your lordship. There are once you are paying for self-defense, my lord, he stabbed the.
No, he was having a self-defense for what?
Tiffin shop.
A person embarrassed someone else, and he was ready with Gupti.
No, my lord.
For self-defense.
No one stated, my lord, the weapon of offense is disbelieved by the learned court below, your lordship.
No. You come to PW, you are harping on PW6.
My lord.
Come again once again.
(56 to 57, my lord).
You can read once again.
On 22/2/2009, at about 7 am, the incident took place near the hotel situated in village Lodhachua. The said hotel belonged to one Kapila Prusti.
Sahoo.
That is Sahoo written, my lord. I was present in the hotel. At that time, I saw the accused Bhimoseno Barik was abusing the deceased Abhay. Hearing abusal, the deceased came to the hotel and there was hot exchange of abusive words in between the accused Bhimoseno and deceased Abhay. Abhay suddenly rushed towards the accused, Bhimasen, and caught hold of him in tight embrace.
Yes.
And at that time, accused Bhimasena brought out a knife and stabbed on the left side of the Abhay's back.
So you mean to say that prior to this assault, there was some kind of quarrel between the parties, and this man rushed towards this deceased, and also caught hold of him for which he assaulted. So it may be it is a grave and sudden provocation that you are drawing. You are taking us to that. That means you are then single blow has been given during this.
My lord, the injury also this type, your lordship, from the right and from the back.
One injury, of course, there, that is the fatal injury, and the other injury.
The second injury is fatal, man. The
second
first injury is right.
First injury टा एमती गोटे टाणी ही जाइछि गोटे ये
right side रो arms
right side arm पे length टा होछि 6 inch
से जतु लॉक कर देले माने गोटे गोटे छोटी
deep करनी penetrating wound अछि जोटा पछ पटु मारछि.
My lord, in that evidence also, my lord.
What do you say? Yeah. What is there against this man, the other man whom stated that he had praised the deceased?
All the witnesses, they are claiming that Bhimsen was stabbing.
हाँ नहीं ये फास्ट आगे दीटा जिनस आगे आंसर करंतु कुलमणि बारिक नारे होउची आपनकर जे सी प्रेस कला अन्य मानक सहित जेतेबेले कि भीमसेन मारला से पार्टटा आपनकर इनिशियल स्टोरी नुहे एफआईआर रे नाही आपनकर केते गुडा विटनेस मध्ये कहि नांदी से विषय खाली कहि भीमसेन मारला आउ जो माने कहि चंदी if we will come to the IOs that has been confronted, and if we will come to the evidence of the IO, it page 94 and 95 re, that has been proved. PW 13, a paragraph 13, 14 and 16 এই ସବୁ ସେଗୁଡା ବାହାର କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏ ସବୁ ଏ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରେସିଂ କଥାଟା ବା କଟ୍ ହୋଲ୍ଡ ଅଫ୍ ଦି ଡିସିଜ ସେଟା କହି ନଥିଲେ. ତ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଏ ଜିନିଷ କୁହାଇକି ଯୋଉଟା କି ଇନଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଏଫଆଇଆର ବି ନାହିଁ. ତ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 34 ରେ ଆଣିବାକୁ ହେଲେ ତାକୁ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଥିପାଇଁ ଯେ ସେମାନେ ଯେହେତୁ ତାକୁ କଟ୍ ହୋଲ୍ଡ କଲେ ବା ପ୍ରେସିଂ କଲେ that facilitated the other appellant Bhimo Barik to cause that blow, give that blow. So if that is discrepant in nature, that is missing in the FIR, that is not stated by some of the witnesses, eyewitnesses, and whosoever has stated that is not there in the earlier statement, first time in court. So whether that would be proper to rely on that type of evidence to convict a person like Kulomani Barik with aid of 34. गोटे द्वितीय कथा हूँ भीमसेन बारिक रो जो ओवरटैक्ट आपण देइछंती जो प्लेस कले PW 6 रो एविडेंस PW 6 रो एविडेंस आसला जे तांको दी जन को भितरे से सुनिला जे से कॉली करथिले होटल रे होटल पाखरे एक्सचेंज ऑफ अब्यूजिव वर्ड्स थिला एही समय रे ए डिसीज्ड दौडिकिन आसिला का पाकू ना अक्यूज पाकू ताकू टाइट करी धरला सेती बड़ी ए सिंगल ब्रोटे दी. So that is what he said, that it would on the grave and sudden provocation he has dealt a blow, so that would not be under 302 of the Indian Penal Code. It may be a case of culpable homicide not amounting to murder. Moreover, he is in custody for 15 years. He has remained. Take down the appellants face trial in the Court of Law and Additional Session Judge Noyagarh in ST case number 55/177 of 2013/2009 for offense punishable under section 302 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code on the accusation that on 22/2/2009 in the morning, they, in furtherance of their common intention, committed murder of Abhay Kumar Pradhan, bracketary hereafter the deceased, on the village road of village Lodha Chua. The London Trial Court by judgment and order dated 16 September 2013 found both the appellants guilty of the offense charged and sentenced each of them to undergo RI for life and to pay fine of rupees 10,000 each in default of payment of fine to undergo RI for 6 months. The prosecution case, as per the first information report lodged by Vaikuntha Pradhan PW4 before the who is that IIC?
21.
21 or 22? 22.
22 is the
that presented before the IIC of Ranpur police station. In short is that the deceased had been to a tea stall which was situated in the backside of his house on 22/2/2009 at about 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 na 11 o'clock. No, 11 in the morning. And at that time, the appellants, Kulamani Barik, Bhimsen Barik, and two others, namely Dhanna Barik and Lakshmidhar Barik, being armed with Gujali sword and other weapons, attacked the deceased, for which the deceased shouted, inverted comma with a single inverted comma with a Marigali, Marigali. And at that point of time, the appellant number 2, Bhimsen Barik, was holding a gupti stabbed on the backside of the deceased, as a result of which the deceased sustained bleeding injuries, and he was shifted to Ranpur. সেটা কোন কি হসপিটাল?
Government hospital. Sarkari
আচ্ছা, Ranpur hospital, government hospital করবেন, where he was declared dead. It is stated in the first information report that PW5 Padmacharan Pradhan and PW11 Sanjay Kumar Pradhan,
beg pardon, area hospital.
Area hospital, and along with others were present when the occurrence took place. On the written report of PW4, Vaikuntha Pradhan, IIC of Ranpur police station. Sorry. Ashok Kumar Behra, IIC of the police station, registered the case by Ranpur PS case number 37 dated 22/2/2009 under section 302 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code. And directed PW 22 Chaturbuja Nayak to take up investigation of the case. During course of investigation, PW 22 examined the informant bracket PW 4 visited the area hospital Ranpur, where he conducted the inquest over the dead body of the deceased and prepared the inquest report exhibit 3. Stop. We examined other witnesses, sent the dead body for post-mortem examination. Stop. He visited the spot and prepared the spot map exhibit 9 and seized bloodstain earth sample R as per seizure list exhibit 1. He seized the command certificate, one bloodstain lungi and napkin, bloodstain napkin, bracelet, and red thread with Demuria.
With the naked talisman.
Of the deceased, which was collected after the post-mortem examination as per seizure list exhibit 6. The appellant Bhimsen Parikh was arrested on 23/2/2009 and on the basis of his statement recorded under section 27 of the Evidence Act, what was recovered?
Knife.
The
weapon of
the weapon of offense, that is knife, bracket MO1, was recovered from the place of concealment, which is under Kendu bush, as per seizure list exhibit 2. The appellant was then forwarded to court. The IO received the PM report and he made a prayer before the London JMFC Ranpur to send the exhibits, that is the seized articles for chemical examination, to SFSL Rasulgarh, and also received the CE report via exhibit 13. He made a query to the doctor who conducted the post-mortem examination regarding the possibility of the injury sustained by the deceased by the said weapon, bracket MO1, and received the query report. After completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted against 4 accused persons, including the appellants, and showing the other 2 accused persons, namely Dhanna Bari and Lakshmidhar Bari, as absconders. The case was committed to the Court of Sessions, where the London Trial Court framed charge against the appellant, who pleaded not guilty and claimed to be tried. Accordingly, the Sessions trial procedure was resorted to establish their guilt. In order to establish its case, the prosecution examined 22 witnesses and also exhibited 22 documents, proved 5 material objects. The London trial court, after assessing the oral as well as documentary evidence on record, came to hold that
Uncareful, para 14.
Para 14.
Last word 4. Uncareful
that
there is apparent conflict.
Homicidal days of finding different
Direct proof of right.
she evidence assessment demand. Acha, ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନରେ ଲେଖିଦେଲା ତ ଦେଇକି ମିଶାଲ that from the evidence of PWs 4, 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, and 22, paragraph 13 it is crystal clear that the accused persons are the author of the crime of homicidal death of the deceased. The London Trial Court further held, paragraph 15, that it is apparent, consistent, and corroborative evidence of all the prosecution witnesses that the penetrating injury, which is fatal injury on the body of the deceased, has been caused by appellant himself. But all the accused persons have been roped in the crime with the aid of section 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The London Trial Court held that from the a paragraph page 21, running page, from the proved fact, it is concluded that all the accused persons have participated in the commission of the crime at one point of time, and so far as the evidence of informant is concerned, it is found that all the accused persons were kept themselves concealed near Bajrangi field, and when the deceased was going from his house to tea stall on the way, all on a sudden all the accused persons attacked him, and there at the spot and achieved their mission, that is murder. So there was pre-meeting of mind among the accused persons for commission of crime like murder, and all of them have participated in the commission of crime, even though the death occurred due to injury caused by only accused himself. Still, all the accused persons can be held responsible and guilty for commission of murder of the deceased. The London Trial Court also did not give any importance to the submission made by the London Counsel for the Defense that the prosecution relied upon only related and interested witnesses, and that the independent witness did not support the prosecution case. Mr. Tirthakumar Sahu, Land Counsel for the appellants, submitted that the specific role that has been attributed against appellant number 1, Pulamani Barik, during trial by some of the witnesses, that he got hold of the deceased, which facilitated the appellant number 2, Bhimshan Bari, to assault the deceased by means of a knife on the backside of the chest. However, in the first information report, there is nothing to show that anyone was catching hold of the deceased when the appellant number 2 dealt knife blow on the back of the chest of the deceased. The Learned Counsel further argued that other eyewitnesses have not stated the any overtact against the appellant number 1, Pulamani Bari. Though in the first information report, it is stated that appellant Pulamani Bari and other accused persons were also holding different weapons, but during trial, the evidence in that respect is totally silent, and it is in the trial it is projected that only the appellant number 2, Bhimsen Bari, was holding a weapon, that is knife. Therefore, since there are discrepancies relating to the overtact committed by appellant number 1, Pulamani Bari, and moreover, the witnesses who have attributed against him, overtact against him, that he was holding the deceased at the time of occurrence, have stated the same for the first time in court, it is reliance should not have been placed on such evidence, and since there is lack of cogent evidence relating to the common intention part played by the appellant number 1, Pulamani Bari, it is a fit case where he should be given benefit of doubt. So far as appellant number 2, Bhimsen Barik, is concerned, Mr. Sahu urged that from the evidence of PW6, it appears that prior to the occurrence, there was a quarrel between the appellant and the deceased, and while the hot exchange of abusive words was going on, suddenly the deceased rushed towards the appellant number 2 and got hold of him tightly. And the appellant number 2 dealt a blow by means of a knife on the left side back of the chest. And therefore, in view of the surrounding circumstances under which the offense stated to have been committed by the appellant number 2, Bhimsen Bari, cannot be said that the ingredients of offense under section 302 of IPC are satisfied, it may at best be a case of culpable homicide not amounting to murder. And since the appellant number 2 has already remained in custody for about 15 years, therefore, if this court at all believes the evidence of the eyewitnesses relating to the overtake committed by the appellant number 2, the conviction should be altered to one under section 304 part 1 and the sentence be reduced accordingly. The Mr. Jateshwar Naik, an additional government advocate, on the other hand, supported the impugned judgment and submitted that there are number of eyewitnesses who have deposed against both the appellants, and moreover, uh, uh, the evidence of the eyewitnesses get corroboration from the medical evidence adduced by the doctor bracketary PW 13, and therefore the London trial court was quite justified in holding the appellants guilty under section 302 Y34 of the Indian Penal Code. Adverting to the contention raised by the London Council for the respective parties, let us first discuss whether the prosecution has successfully proved that the deceased met with a homicidal death or not. Apart from the inquest report, the doctor bracketary PW 13 who conducted postmortem examination on 22/2/2009 on police requisition at in the area hospital Ranpur noticed the following injury, quote kar debe, and he has opined the death is so and so, and the further the he further stated that the police made a query to him in respect of the injury on the body of the deceased by producing the seized knife, and accordingly he gave his opinion that the injury number can be possible due to the use of knife. So also injury number 1, and the query report has been marked as exhibit 5/1. In view of the evidence available on record, particularly in view of the inquest report, so also the doctor's evidence coupled with the postmortem report exhibit 4, we are of the view that the prosecution has successfully established that the deceased met with a homicidal death. Stop. Coming to the uh, ocular evidence of the witnesses so far as the overtake attributed against appellant Puramani Barik is concerned. Admittedly, in the first information report, exhibit 7, there is nothing that this appellant has got hold of the deceased when the appellant number 2 assaulted him by sharp cutting weapon or pressed him, which facilitated the appellant number 2 to dealt the blow. Rather, it is mentioned that he was armed with a sharp cutting weapon along with the other co-accused persons who were charge-sheeted as absconders. PW1 has stated that the the appellant number 1, along with the 2 other absconders, were pressing the deceased in order to facilitate the assault made by the appellant number 2, Bhima. However, in the cross-examination, he has admitted that he has not stated before the IO that when appellant Bhima was assaulting the deceased, the other 3 accused persons, in order to facilitate the assault, pressed the deceased. Therefore, the overtake that has been attributed against the appellant number 1 was not made before the IO but made for the first time in court while giving evidence. PW4 has stated that the appellant number 1, along with the 2 absconding accused, arrested the deceased by catching hold of him, and then the appellant number 2 dealt the knife blows on the back of the deceased. However, it has been confronted to PW4 and proved through the IO bracketary PW22 that PW4 has not stated that the appellant Kulamani along with the 2 co-accused persons caught hold of the deceased and surrounded him. Stop. PW6, no, PW5, PW5, 8. PW5 has stated that he saw the appellant number 1 along with 2 absconding accused persons caught hold of the deceased and along with appellant number 2 caught hold of the deceased, out of which the appellant Bhima stabbed at the backside of the deceased by means of a knife. However, it has been confronted to PW5 and proved through the IO PW22 that he has not stated before him that the appellant number 1 and the 2 absconding accused persons caught hold of the deceased. Stop. The next eyewitness, as per the prosecution case, is PW6. And PW6 evidence is totally silent regarding any overtake played by the appellant number 1, Kulomani Bari. PW8 has stated that PW8 has also not stated any overtake committed by the appellant number 1, Kulomani Bari, when the appellant number 2, Bhimsen, stabbed him on the left side back of the deceased with a knife. PW 11 has stated that near a Bajrangi field, he found the appellant number 1 along with the 2 absconding accused persons caught hold of the deceased, and appellant Bhimo stabbed him with knife. However, it has been confronted to him and proved through the IO PW 22 that he has not stated in the previous statement that the accused persons chased the deceased. No, yes, and the appellant number 1, along with the 2 absconding accused persons, caught hold of the deceased. Stop. PW 12 has stated that all the 4 accused persons chased the deceased, caught hold of and assaulted, and out of them, appellant Bhimo stabbed the deceased by means of knife. However, it has been confronted to him and proved through the IO that he has not stated that all the 4 accused persons were chasing his son and assaulted after catching hold and that out of them Bhima stabbed the son with knife. Stop. In view of the eyewitnesses' account, it appears that some of the witnesses have, like PW 6 and PW 8, have not attributed any overtact against the appellant number 1, Kulamani Bari. So far as the other eyewitnesses are concerned, like PW 4, 5, 11, and 12, though they have stated that the appellant Kulamani Bari caught hold of the deceased along with the 2 absconding accused persons when the appellant number 2 stabbed the deceased, but they have stated so for the first time, as it has been proved by confronting their previous statement that they have not made any such statement in their previous statement recorded under section 161 CRPC. So far as eyewitness PW1 is concerned, he has admitted to have not stated before the police regarding the overtact attributed against appellant number 1 and the 2 absconding accused persons before the police. Admittedly, the FIR is completely silent regarding the silent that any of the accused persons caught hold of the deceased or arrested the movement of the deceased when the appellant number 2 dealt the blow by the sharp cutting weapon on the backside chest of the deceased. Therefore, we are of the view that the evidence which is appearing on record against the role played by the appellant number 1 Pulamani Wari is very shaky in nature, and uh, there is no cogent material available on record that he shared common intention with the appellant number 2 Bhimshen Wari, and as such the conviction of the appellant number 1 Bhimshen Kulamani Bari under section 302 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code cannot be sustained in the eyes of law. Stop. So far as appellant number 2 Bhimsen Varik is concerned, it appears from the evidence of PW6 that on 22/2/2009 at 7 a.m. when the occurrence took place near the hotel which is situated in village Lodhachua, he was present in the hotel at that time, and he saw that the appellant number 2 Bhimsen Bari was abusing the deceased Abhay, and hearing such abuse, the deceased came to the hotel, and there was hot exchange of abusive words in between the appellant number 2 and the deceased. Stop. The deceased suddenly rushed towards the appellant number and caught hold of him in tight embrace position, and at that time the appellant number 2 brought out a knife and stabbed on the left side of the back of the deceased. The in the cross-examination, it has been elucidated that at first the deceased tried to capture the appellant number 2, and thereafter both of them fell down, and while so the appellant number 2 stabbed at the back of the deceased. The appellant dealt the blow on the back of the chest of the deceased, and the medical evidence adduced by PW13 also corroborates such assault. In view of the background of the case and the surrounding circumstances under which the assault took place, it appears that there was sudden quarrel between the two, and when the deceased rushed towards the appellant number 2 and caught hold of him, the appellant number 2 dealt the blow on the backside of the maybe on account of grave and sudden provocation. And we are of the view that in view of the situation in which the overtact has been committed by the appellant number 2, the case would squarely fall under the exception to Section 300 of the Indian Penal Code, and it would be a case of culpable homicide not amounting to murder. And since the manner in which the blow has been inflicted and the result that has been produced, we are of the view that the appellant intended the culpable homicide not amounting to murder with intention to kill. And therefore, as such, it would fall within Section 304, Part 1 of the Indian Penal Code. Accordingly, the conviction of the appellant under Section 302 of the Indian Penal Code is altered to one under Section 304, Part 1 of the Indian Penal Code, and is sentenced to RI for 10 years. Since the appellant is stated to have already undergone sentence for more than 15 years, he should be released forthwith from the jail custody if his detention is not otherwise required in any other case. Criminal appeal is allowed in part. Put a note of appreciation on Mr. Tirth Kumar Sahoo and so on. Hello.
My lord, my case law I relied your lordship may kind.
This one would have they can propose.
Grateful.